Anton. Cripple Hereford, Jerry, start right off on your area. There's a nice calf, guys. You cripple. $3, three and a quarter, three and a quarter a pound, three and a quarter a half, 375, four, quarter, half, 75, 475, 475, Antone, 450. Yeah, probably so. There's a good steer, isn't it? See sound? Good one right there now. $5 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5 now 10 and 5 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 5 10 5 10 5 10. Thielen $5 up on one. Thielen number 4 5 number 5. Roman special by the head. $100 by the head. 152, 153, 50, 4, 50, 5, 50, 6, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50, 9, 50, 10, 50, 11, 1100. I thought that Hereford was high. 10, 50, 11. 10, 50, 11. Varner, 10, 50. 21 double X. Good bull calf right there. $4 now 20 and $4 now 10. They're taking that $4 now 10. They're taking that 4 now 10 and 410. They're taking that 10 about. They're taking 4 now 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 350 and 360. They're taking 70. They're taking 370 and 70. They're taking 70, 80, 380, 380 boys and 80, 75, 80 and 80. They're taking 375. They're taking 80 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking Thielen 375 7. Number 7. Number 7. He's a steer already, isn't he? He's a steer. $3.50 here now. 4 and 354. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 75 and 350, 75. 4 and 4 and a quarter. They're going to have 4 and a half. They're going to get 475. $5 a pound. And 5 get your man. 480, 90 and 490. 480, 90 get your man. 480, 90, 480 over to get 90. They're the KK at 480. Put them 3, 4, 5. She. she now $3.10 at $3.10, 10, 10, they're get at 3 and now 10, they're get at 20, they're get at 20, 30, they're get 30, 40 and 50, 60, they're get 70, they're get 370 and 370, they're get 60, they're get 70, Antone 360, Antone 360. Hello. Good heifer right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495. They're to get $5 a pound, 10, and 510. They're to get 5, and now 10, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 5. Sold $5 stealing 2. $5 stealing 2. It's $5.
Great big bull, killer bull. Is he old?
Just run him tonight. Or after a while. What's heifer? Heifer? She sound? Little loose? Yeah, she's a good calf though. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 about, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 10, they're to get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, they're to get sold $3 Thielen, put on number 20. Yeah, that's what I said. She's a little loose. Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't hear the whole speech. $250 on that heifer outside. 260, 260. Do you get 70? 270, 270 on the heifer. 270, 270. Enter to get 70. Terry at 269. Here we go again. $1 a pound. $1 a quarter. $1.50. $2. 50. 3.50. 3.50 a pound. 3.50 a pound. 3.50 a pound. Sold $3. Ricardo 7. $1 a pound, $1 a quarter, $1 and a half. $2, $2.50, $3.50, $4.50, $4.50. Dale, $4.50. Sold $4. Ricardo 7. Yep. No telling how many of them will be here next week. She crippled too? She crippled? She just might be structurally incorrect. 275.80, 275.80, 90, and 280, 90. Either to get 280, over to get 90, either to get 290, and 280, 93. Either to get 310, either to get that 10, either to get 310, and 310, either to get that 10 about, either to get 3, either to get 10, sold $3. Put them up there. Ricardo, nothing. What'd you say? He sound? Sound $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 5.90, 5.90, $6, 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20 here, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 660, and 660, to get 660, 650, 60, and 60, Jerry 650, number 4. Mr. Martin has a whole bunch of cattle here. Mr. Martin. It's not a tag that one. It's not a tag. I'm just going to tell you to remind me that Jason wants to buy it. Sorry. Sure. Little lame, guys. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, and 50, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 370, sir, and 70, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 90, KK 380, put them on 340, and number 340, right there now, to get $3.10 and 3.10 and 3.20 to get 3.10, 3.20 to get 20, now 30, now 40, now 50 and 60, 70, 80, 94, 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60, 70 to get 80 to get 480, 480, 480 and 80 to get Jerry 470 number 2. Big eared heifer right there, 350 and 350, to get 60 and 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 394, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 410, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 424, 30, 424, 30, to get 30, KK, and 420, put on number 340. What is it? Heifer, $4.10 and 10, hitter to get $4 now, 10 and 20, hitter to get 40, hitter to get 60, hitter to get 80, hitter to get 5, hitter to get 20, hitter to get 40, hitter to get 540, 60, hitter to get 580, hitter to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80, hitter to get Jerry 560, put on 2. She pregnant? Looks like she might be. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10 to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 20 and 320 15 20 to get 25 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 so 325 Thielen put on number 2 old Preg 2 old Preg 2 old Preg. Little staircase, $5 pound, 5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 20 to get 5.20 to get 20 and 5.10, 5.20 to get 20. Ricardo 5.10 number 7. He don't have horns. She does. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 to get 380 to get 380 and 70 80 to get 80 to get 80 Dale 370 Dale. Tailless. No steer, no tail, steer, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get now 10 about 10 to get 3 and now 10 20 to get 20 30 and 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 360 and 350 60 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 90 to 4 and $4 you get 4 to get 4 to get 390 put them on KK 390 345 and KK 345. That's steer also. Here we go, $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, and $5 to get 5, 10, to get 20, to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, Jerry, 530, put him on number 5. Careful. He's a bull calf right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, 35, 40 and 40 to get 435, 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40. Gary Thielen 435 number 5. There's a girl right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, 40, 50, to get 60, 60, at 460, at 450, 460, 70, to get 80, 90, to get 5, at $5 a pound here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 10, and 510, 510, now 510, and 10 JP, $5, put on 14. Mr. Taylor's got a heifer calf coming in. Pocast it down there, pocast it. Nice little yellow heifer right there, 450, at 450, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, 90, 495, to get 510, 20, to get 30, to get 530, to get 530, at 520, 30, to get 530, to get 530, 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 550, at 540, 50, to get 50, Derek Moore, 540, Derek Moore. Number, Derek? 11. Two more heifers from Pocasset. Little Pee-wees, $5.10, and $5.10, 510, 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 650, to get 50, to get 50, to get Brian Moore, 640. Derek Moore. Number 11, here we go, to get 5 1/4, 525, 525, 530, and 530, to get 525, 530, to get 530, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 530, 540, 50, and 550, 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, internet out, 580, 90, 590, $6, get your man, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Lake, 620, put them on Lake straight, 620 Lake straight away. Lake. L-A-K-E. $6, 10, $6 now, 10. Pocasset, Oklahoma, 610, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 650, and 50, to get 50. You boys are all out here. 650, and 60, and 660, 70, 80, 680, 90, to get 7, and 10, 20, and 720, to get 710, 720, 30, and 30, 730, internet shout, 730, and 30, to get 720, 30, to get 720, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, and 720, number 4. Kind of ideal, aren't they? Let's go to Piedmont. This will be the Larson heifers from Piedmont. The Larsons, Mr. Larson. Heifer K is right here now. To get $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, 20, 30, to get 530, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 560, internet 560, at 560, to get 60, internet's out 60, 70, and 570, 80, at 580, internet 580, 580, 580, 90, and 90, to get $6, to get $6, internet's out at $6 now, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, you're out here, 50, Derek Moore, 640, Derek Moore, 640, 11. Pretty good stock, aren't they, boys? This is Bob Eisenhower's cattle down in Minko. Mr. Eisenhower down in Minko. What do you say? Mary's dad, Mary's husband. $4.10, $4.10, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 490, 495, and 510, to get 510, 510, internet out, 510, and 20, and 520, 30, to get 40, to get 540, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 1 or 2, 540, 50, 540, 550, 540, 550, more, and 540, Derek Moore, 540. Little bull calves right here, bull calves right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. Jerry, $5 up on one. Jerry, $5. Disappointed in you, Mr. Wackel. Disappointed in you already. Too early in the day to be out of the way. Here's Mr. Fields' calves up there at, if I remember right, probably by Crescent. Fields cattle are out there, M&B bulls, B&M bulls, B&M cattle right there now. $6.10, and 6, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 90, 97, and $7.07. Internet yacht 7 and $7 now 7 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 740, and 730, 47, 30, 47, 30, 40, Jerry 734. More than Mr. Fields. Cashing is where he's from. Cashing. M&B bull right here now. Heifer right here now. To get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. 60 and 60. To get 60 out here. 60 and 460. To get 60. To get 60. Over to JP 450. Put him on 14. Another one, guys, another one. Cash in Oklahoma. Another heifer right there now. To get $4.10 and 20 and 420, 30, 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. 60. To get 70, 80, 495 and 5. To get $5. To get 5.10 and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5. Did you? And 5.10 to 20 and 5.20. To get 5.10, 5.20. To get 5.10, 5.20 and 20. So 5.10. Put them on more. 11. Thank you, Mr. Fields. Thank you, Mr. Fields. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the red ball, yes, I think. There's another one that kind of got sick when I didn't see it. Boo. Burden cattle from El Reno, Wayne Burden. They're steers, they said. There might be bulls, there might be steers right there. Let's call them bulls. They're to get a $5.10 and $5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.20, 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, 590 and 580, 590, 580, 590, 580, 90 and 90. Jerry 580, Jerry 5, 580, Jerry 5, 580. Here's another one of Mr. Burden's calves. Little heifer here, $5.10 and $5.10, 20, 30, 40. To get 40 to 50, 60 to 70, 80, 580, 90, and $6 now 10 to 20. To get 20, to get 10, 20, and 6, 10, 20. To get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 660, 660 internet, 660, and 660. To get 650, to get 60, to get 60. Jerry 650, 2. The last one of Mr. Burden's calves right there. He got big, didn't he? He'll be a bull right there now. To get 350 at 350. To get 50 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. And to get thin bull here. 50. To who bibney and 350. To get 50. To get 353 and 10. 3, 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 350. Back here and back it again. Back it again. Have here to get 50 and 50. Dale 340. Dale Ransom 340. Thank you, the Burdens. Here's the 4 R's. Altus, Oklahoma. 4 hours. They're 45 days weaned. We got something on these. Altus, Oklahoma, $5.10 at $5.10 at 5.10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80, 90, 5.90, $6 now 10 and 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 6.10, 6.20, 6.10, 6.20 and 10, 20 to get now 20. Jerry, 6.10, Jerry 2. 45 days weaned from Altus, Oklahoma. Cotton country, Dale. Cotton country. Cotton country. And they're weaned right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5 to get 10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.30 here and 30. They're to get 5.20, 5.30. They're to get 5.20, 30 and 30. JP 5.20, 14. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Altus, Oklahoma. Little heifer calves here, steer calves right there, $6.20 and $6.20. To get 40, to get now 40, to get 60, to get 6.70 and 70, to get 7. 670, 80, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 680, 90, and 680, 97, and 7 are their wean now, 710, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 7, 10, Jerry out, 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, internet, $7. More number. Boy cast, Derek. You know, different number on them, Derek? 22. Thank you. There you go. Here's some nice calves. Here's some nice calves. They're 45 days weaned from down in Jackson County. And 5 1/4, 5 1/4, to get 5.25, 30, to get 5.35, 35, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 5.70, 80, 5.90, to get 90, to get 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.80, 90, and 5.80, to get 90, $6, and $6, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 6.10, 6.20, and 6.10, 20 out, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Lake, and 6.10, Lake, 6.10 straight away. 45 days. 2, put 2 on them. Lake 2 on the wing ones. Africa male. Thank you, folks, from Altus. Kessler cattle at Chakota. Frank Kessler. Got anything? Okay, you know, to get 3 1/4, and 3.25, 30, to get now 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 380, 90, 394, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 440, to get 440, and 430, 440, JP 430, put them on 15. Here's steer mates to them. Steer mates right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.20, to get 5.10, 35, 35, 30, internet, $5.30, and $5.30, 40, and $5.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and $5.50, to get 50, internet yacht, $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, $5.50, 60, and $60, to get 70, to get $5.70, internet yacht, $5.70, you're out of pie, $5.70, $5.70, Bill, your man's out, $5.70 and $80 and $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, and $80 to get DR, $5.70, DR 45, DR 45. Nice heifers here. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Rockin' E2. Rockin' E2. These heifers are 90 days weaned, folks. They're 90 days. And 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 495, and 10, to get 520, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, JP 510, 14. Same cattle steers, and they're 90 days weaned from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510. 510 and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, y'all bid 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, Thielen at $5, put them on 5. 90 days, Lake. That's all of them. Here is the Bengals. How do you pronounce that? Beg. Bings. Bangs. Bing. Crescent, Oklahoma, guys. No information. Come over Crescent, upper Crescent, and $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 14, 420, and 410, 20, to get 30, 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 and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 420, 446. Here's Bull Caz, come with them, Bull Caz with them, Bulls, Johnny, Bulls. Good black bulls, crescent bulls right here, crescent bulls here, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5.10, yes sir, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, and 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, and 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, black 5.30, put them on, I put them on Lake number nothing. Thank you, folks. Here's a Mervell cattle from up at OKC, Mervell, Glen. 2 heifer calves. Got anything? 2 heifer calves right there now. They're to get 450, at 450, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 60, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 510, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 520, Gary at 520, and 510, 520 here, over to JP, 510, 14. Male, Anton. Bull Caz. Johnny. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Both the Mervells over at OKC Bull Caz right there, 4.25, 425, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, and 495, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 530, 540, 530, 540, over to DR, and 530, put them on 45. Seawall cattle from El Reno. I don't think it makes much difference, do you? Fancy girls, $6, 10, and $6 now 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 620, 30, to get 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 30, Jerry, 620, Jerry, 2. Both Seawall heifers right here. See you, yeah, 60 days. Heifers are 60 days wean, people, 60 days wean, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, $5.20, to get 5.10, 20, and $5.20, to get 5.10, $5.20, 30, and $5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 5.30, 40, 50, and $5.50, to get 5.40, to get 50, and $5.40, to get 50, to get sold $5.40, JP 14. New deal. Thank you, folks. From let's go to Coger. Thornton cattle from Coger. They're short wean right here. Looks like long wean, don't it? Here now they're gonna wean short time. I have the Thornton is $4 a quarter, 4 1/4, and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40. To get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. Gary here 60 and 70. To get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80. To get 80, to get 80, to get 470. KK, bottom of 340. Roof, rough, root. Out of Bull Caz right there now. Say again. Long wean, had around right here. Root cattle, rough, rougher root, root rough. Bull, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 450, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, Jerry Wackel at 470. That's more like it, Jerry. Jerry Wackel. Here's some more of them, two more heifers from Gage, Oklahoma. Long trip, Gage heifers right there, long time weaned here, long time weaned at $4 a quarter, at 30 to get at 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get at 40 to get 40 to get 440, and 430, 40 to get 430, 40 to get 430, 40, and 40 to get 40, JP 430, put on 14, 15, 15, 15. Here's Treadway cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. 45 days have been weaned. 45 days have been weaned. Treadway Farms from Yukon, Oklahoma. The 40 behind us right there. The Treadway's got the goods. He does have the goods right there to Yukon, Oklahoma. I entered to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10. Entered to get 350 and 350 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4 and $4 and 10. Entered to get that 10 and 20. Entered to get 20 and 410 420 410 20 and 10 20. Entered to get 20. JP 410. Put him on 15. Out of it JP 15. 7 of the steer mates for 45 days weaned. Their black bullies right there and their steers right there and their steers right there. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned right there. You don't wonder what they weighed. There it is right there now, 4 1/4 at 425. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 425 now, 30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 60 and 60. They're getting 455, 60 and 60. They're getting 55 now, 60 and 455. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 and 5 and 570 and 475, 80 and 480. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 475, 35. Thank you, Treadway. Appreciate you, buddy. Right here before we got here. Mail. I entered to get out 4 1/4, 30. I had 4 1/4. When you get 30? Huh? Weaned? 30 days and around, 30 days and around, 4 1/4, 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, 80, and 80, to get 480, 480, internet yacht 480, and 80, to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get SO 470, Varner 42. Well, the Sheffer cattle right there. 30 days wean, 30 days wean on the steers. $5.10 at $5.10, 5.10 at 5.10, 20 to get 5.10, 20 to get 5.10, 5.20 and 30 to get 5.40 to get 5.40, 50 at 5.60 to get 5.60 at 5.50, 5.60, 70 at 5.70, 80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, 5.90 at 5.80 but to get 90 but 90 to get sold 5.80 but on lake number 2, lake number 2. Heifers. Randy Merville cattle here. Randy Merville. 45 days, 2 round shots, 45 days and 2 round shots here. I entered to get a 450 at 450, entered to get 60 at 60, entered to get 60, entered to get a 60, 460 and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, $5, entered to get 5, entered to get $5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 5, 5, and 5, entered to be Gary Thielen, 490, Gary Thielen 2, 490, Gary Thielen 2, 490. Here's some more Randy's. Merville cattle. 45 days on the Mervilles. Long wean right there, boys, here now. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, yes, sir, 80, to give 80, to get 90, and 394, to get $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 40, sold 430, JP 15. Here's Merville steers. There's Randy. Randy steers and have been weaned along. How long was it? 45 days. Yep, 45 days. All the work's done right there now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. It'll get 5.10. It'll get 5.10 and 10. It'll get 5.10 20 and 5.30. It'll get 5.30. It'll get 5.30 and 30. It'll get 5.30. It'll get sold 5.20. I sold 5.20. Got DR. Put on number 45. Mervelt. Right there now. They're going to have 450 at 450 at 60. They're going to get homes at 450, 60 at Ween now. 450, 460 at 460. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 470, 80, 480, 90, 495 at $5. They're going to get 510 at 510, 20 at 520, 30. They're going to get 530. They're going to get 530, 30 at 25, 30. They're going to get 530, 40 at 530, 40. They're going to get 40. They're the Hayes 530, Hayes 45. Hayes put on number 45. Just five. Thank you, Randy. And here is the Ethan Willis cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Bouquet right there, $6, 10, and $6 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, yes sir, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 16, they're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, we're out 30, 30, and 20, 30, they're to get 20, 30 here, 30, sold 6, 20, Jerry, 4, Jerry, put them on 4. Same cattle, I bet you male. Same cattle, I bet you male. Yes, they are. Same cattle right there now. They weren't weaned where they had no information on them. The Willis cattle right there now. 450 at 450. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 5 at 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 at 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30. They're to get 30. You get 30, 40, and 540, 50, and 50. They're to get Lake 540, Lake 540, Lake. Here's Debbie Lack cattle from Kingfisher. I bet that's Lack. Might be Lack. What do you got on? You ready to get out there? Look, Queen. No info. Kingfisher now. They're to get 550 at 550 at 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, 70, 580, 580, 590, $6 and $6 now down here 10 and 10. They're to get 610 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Lake $6. Lake 2 straight. Lake straight $6. Here's the Buchanans from Chandler. Buchanan from Chandler, you're a good boy. $30 days and around the shots. Chandler, Oklahoma, 30 days. Look longer than that. Don't ever lie. 30 days wean. $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, and 480, 490, 480, 95, and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 50, and 550. They're to get 540. They're to get 50. Jerry at 540. Jerry put them on 2. Jerry put them on 2. Here's another one right here, another heifer with them right there. She'll be long weaned right there now. They're to have her, they're to get that $4 10, at $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, Jerry, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, Jerry, 50, for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to JP 460, 14, and 14 on JP 14. 2 stairs, 2 more stairs, 2 more stairs. Here we go. We're waiting for these 30 days weaning Buchanan cattle. The Buchanan cattle, I like that deal right there. Now they're going to look at here, boys. 650 and 650 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80. They're going to get 680 and 680 here. They're going to give 80, 680, 680 and 90. They're going to get 97 and $7 a pound. 10 and 20. They're going to get 7, 20. They're going to get 10, 20 and 10, 20. Jerry 7, 10. Put them on 4. Here's 2 more of them right here, weaned over 30 days, weaned 30 days, weaned long tail, thin flesh, black steers. They're going to have 4 1/4, huh? Call them bulls. four and a quarter, four and a quarter, you're digging out 25, 30, you're digging out 25, 30, you're digging out 425, you're digging 30, 40, and 40, you're digging 50, you're digging 60, you're digging 70, you're digging 80, you're digging 90, and 5, you're digging 10, you're digging 20, you're digging 30, and 5, 30, you're digging 5, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 5, 20, you're digging 30, you're digging 30, you're digging 30, 5, 20, put them at 11. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Hinton, Brown, Bowen, Brown. Brown heifers, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown right there now. They're to get 520 at 520, 30 at 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 60. They're to get 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 650 a pound and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry 642. I'm sorry, Internet. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Can't give too much one of them little rascals like that, though. Ask Jerry 9. Male. I'd say so, guys. Hold your hand up till I call your name. Okie dokie, right here now. Luther. Looky, right here now. Here we go. There to get 410 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. At 5. There to get 10. There to get 520. There to get 30. At 5, 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 50. And 50. There to get 550. And 540, 550, 540, 550. And 50 here, Jerry. 540, Jerry 2. Boy cares off of. No male right there. $6 now, 10, and $6 now, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 660, and 6.5, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, 680, 90, 697, and 7. You sure you want to get mixed up in this? $7, 10, and 10, 20, and 720, 710. I didn't think so. 720, Jerry. That's 710, Jerry 4. Thank you, Mark. Boy, them little calves out of Hinton, Oklahoma, guys. Little Hinton cattle right there now. They're to get a 6 and a quarter and 25 and 625. They're to get a 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're wing guys. 625, 25, 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 660. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 670, 80 and 80. They're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. 680, 680, 680 and 80 like 672. Ricardo, you started off strong, but you kind of faded. Little heifer right there now. They're to get 4.5, 450, and 450. They're to get 60, they're to get 70, 80, 95. They're to get 10, they're to get 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60, they're to get 570, they're to get 570, they're to get 570, and 70. Jerry 562. There, the Kelly cattle, get anything on them. And they're getting a lightweight heifer cattle right there now. 4.25, 425, and 25. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 425. They're getting 25, 25, 25. They're getting 425, and 25. They're getting 425, 30, and 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 60. They're getting 70, and 70. They're getting 470, and 60, 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490. Internet chat, 490, and 480. They're getting 90, but 90, they're getting 90. KK 480, put them on 340. More. 8 more bouquets. Little bouquet is right down there. They're to get Purcell, Oklahoma. They're going to $6.10 and 10 and $6 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 6 now 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10 20. They're going to 10. They're going to get 20 and 10 20. They're going to get 6 10 6 20 and 10 20. Internet, I got you now 20 and 10 20. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 10 20. Here, Jerry 6 10. Jerry, put them on number 4. 3 more little bouquets. Good little bouquets out there now. They're getting 4.5, 450, and 450. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 4.5. They're getting 60 and 450. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 70 and 70. They're getting 470 and 70. They're getting 60. They're getting 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495. They're getting 510 and 510, 20. They're getting 520. They're getting 530 and 530, 40 and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 60 and 570. They're getting 70. They're getting 70 like 570. Lake Yacht 70 and 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 90, and 590, or to get 90, 590, 590, 590, so 580, but on DR 45, DR 45. Long-tailed heifers here now. They're the male. Right here now. They're going 4.25, 425. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going 25. That'd be the same deal. At 425, 30. At 425, 30. At 430, 40. They're going 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, and 5. They're going 10. They're going 20. They're going 20. And 5, 10, 20, 30. At 5, 30, 40. They're going 40, 50, 60. At 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, 80. At 580, 580, 580, 580, 580. At 580. They're to get 580, 580 internet at 570 internet. Derek Moore 5. 11 on Derek, 11 on Derek. Here's some more right here now. Aren't they good black heifers right there now? Steers. They steers are heifers, are heifers, are heifers, are heifers at $4.10 and 10 at $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 at 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80 at 90. They're going to get 490, 490 internet chat 90 at 480, 495 at $5, 510. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 520, 30 at 530 internet chat 530, 35 internet chat 530 at 520, 30, 40 at 540. They're to get 530, 540, 540 internet, 540. They're to get 530, 540 at 540, 550, 550 internet, 550 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Over to JP at 540, 514. There's the boy right there now, $5.10 at $5 now 10, $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 20 at 510, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 560. They're to get 70. They're to get 570 a pound at 570. They're to get 70 at 560, 70. They're to get 70 at 70. They're to get DR 560, number 45. These cattle come over at McLeod. They're 50 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of IBR. They've had 2 rounds of all their blackleg. Nice set of calves over at McLeod, Oklahoma. And they're 50 days weaned. And at $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480 and 470, 80, 90 and 490. They're to get 495 and $5. You're gonna get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. You're gonna get 5 and 490. They're to get 5. 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 So 490, and that will be JM5. Thank you. He steer off of them? Steer off of them, guys. 50 days wean. 50 days wean on the steer right here. 4.5, 450, and 60. There to get 4.5 now. Ziggity at 450. There to get 60 at 450. 60. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. Theory Thielen 450 number 5. 35. Pretty fast paced, ain't it? Here's Joe's cattle over at Shawnee. Joe Cootsey. I'll tell you, they're wean guys right there. Joe Cootsey's cattle over at Shawnee, Tecumseh. They're to get 4.25, 4.25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 5. At $5 a pound here. 5 at $5. Internet shot 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. And Jerry, you're out 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get sold $5. Put them on more on the internet. $5. 11. Huh? Is that more Joe's? Looks like long tails. More Joe's. Joe Cootsey. Nice uppers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now 10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 4.20 and 4.10, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40, 50. There to get 50, 440. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, 440. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. JP 440. JP put up a number 14, 15, 15. Here's another one right here. Joe's. What? Your big long tail. Is that what you said? Okay. Now I know 350 at 350. They're to get 350. $3 10 at $3 10 10 10. They're to get $3 now 10 20 and 20. They're to get 320. Antonia. One time's all you got. 320 and 310 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 310. Put them on Jerry. 2-1 Prague. Here's Joe's boy calves, guys. A big little bull calves. Joe Cootsey over at Shawnee, Tecumseh area right there. I have 5.25, 5.25, 5.25. Here to get 5.25, 30. Here to get 5.35, 35, 35, 30, 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. And 5.35, 40, 50. And 5.50. Here to Jerry 50. Here to get 60. Here to get 70. And 80. Here to get 90. Here to get 5.90, 5.90, $6. And $6.10. Here to get 20. And 20, 30. And 30 internet 6.30. And 20, 30. Here to get 20. Over to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So that's 620. Put them straight away on Lake. There's the next stand to him right here, like Cootsey Bulls. Cootsey Bulls right there, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're now 10. Ideal Bulls right here, 410. I got you 410 and now 20. Now I don't. Now 30, 440, 440, 430, 540 and 550 and 55. And I got 60. There guys I can either get 465 and 70 and 475. And I get 5. The internet shot 475. You're out over here at 75. 580 and 480, 485, 485 internet, 485, I get 485 internet's out, 485, 85 here, 5 Hayes, 480, put on number 45, or just 5, just 5, just 5. Here's Stroud cattle from Kyoto. They're 100 days weaned. They had all their shots twice. John, you gonna do anything I said? You going to come up here like I said? Thank you. Today. All right, here, lightweight heifer cattle right there, like 100 days weaned. Here we go, 5, now 10, at 5.10, at $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, 20, there to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, at 5.10, 20. Everybody else here, 5.20, at 5.10, 20, there to get 5.20, there to get 5.20, at 5.10, 5.20, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, at 20, KK 5.10, put them with 3.40. 7 more of them, the Stroud heifers. 100 days weaned. 100 days, 100 days, and 100 nights right there now. They're going to $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 410 and 10. You'll get 20. 410 and 420. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to get 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 30 at 420. Over to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Varner 420. Varner 50. Where's he at? Huh? Where is he? JB?
I don't know. No, I called the guy. George said there was a ball in their head off. Driving for 60 days. Little old ball.
Hey, look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. Now more of them Stroud cattle over at Bristow, wasn't it? Kyoto. 100 days, wasn't it? 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned. They're to get at 375.80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 75.80, they're to get 380, at 380, 90, 390, at 4, at $4, you'll get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, at 390, you'll get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get sold, 390 Varner, 5-6, bragging.
Let them Stroud go long run. Remember the Stroud? I know Noreen Stroud.
Oh, that's right, Noreen. Male and tone. They're still lightweight heifers. Here's Brad, just a different member of the family. They're still 100 days weaned. Come over to Kyoto. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, they're to get now 10, 20, they're to get 420, and 410, 20, they're to get now 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, and 70, you get 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, so 470. PJ 45, PJ 45. $13 more of them, guys. 100 days weaned. $13 more of them right here now. They're got 100 days weaned, people. And they're going to 385.90 and 385. They're going to 90. They're going to 390. They're going to 90. We already had our rock and R. Okay, here we go. Right here now, they're 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned right here, 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 5 and a 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, 25, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get sold 425. PJ 45. Let's go to Pottsboro, Texas, folks. This will be the Lawrence cattle. No information. Lawrence cattle from Pottsboro, Texas. Little pee-wees right there now. They're to get 4 1/4, 425, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 90. Internet 95 and $5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5 here. 5. Internet's out 5 and 490. You're going to get 510 and 510, 520. Internet's out 520 and 520. They're to get 30 and 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 540. Internet 540, 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 550, they're to get 550, they're to get 550, sold 540, internet 540. More 11. Dozen more of them same heifers, guys. All born and raised together. They've had 2 rounds of shots. That's all we know. That's all we know. And I know the good black heifers right there. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5, 40. They're to 5, 50 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 5 and 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 485, 90, 485, 90, 485. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 485. Put them on. Put them on JP number 14. Here's 3 of the steers. 3 of the steers. All born and raised together. Nice calves. Are they steers or bulls? I think they're steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30. Like you at 5.30, 40, 5.40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 50 and 5.50, 60 and 70. They're to get 5.70. They're to get 5.70 and 5.60. They're to get 70. They're to DR 5.60. Number 45. 10 more of the Lawrence cattle from down there in Texas somewhere. Foxborough. They're good black calves, and they're born and raised together. And they're Angus calves, guys. They're Angus. Angus right there now at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, at 4.5, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to 90, they're to get 495, they're to get 510, at 510, they're to get 510, 510, 510, at 520, at 520, they're to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, and 510, 520, they're to get Drew Hayes at 510, put him on number 5. Thank you, folks from Foxborough. Let's go to Chickasha, McNeff, George. Here's George's. George McNeff. Pretty good heifers out there. What you got anything on them? They're short wean, guys. They're short wean. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, and they're short wean cattle down there in Chickasha, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10, 20. They're to get now 4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 4.30, 40 internet out and 50. 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, John 50 and 60 and 60 internet out 4.60 at 4.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. JP at 4.50. Put on number 14. Here's 12 more of them same heifers, guys. Weaned the 1st of March. Weaned the 1st of March. I guess they're 20-some days weaned now. They're short weans, what we call them. They got the guts in them. They got had all their shots. Down there, Mr. McNeff. Mr. McNeff here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, and 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. They're to get $4 now, 4 and 10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 25 and 4.25. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 4.25. They're to get 25. JP at 4.20, 15 on them, 15. Little one that is out, kind of an out. You see what?
She's got a little extra something on her tail head.
Extra tail.
Well, something. She's got a testicle on her tail. Something weird.
Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Mr. McNeff right there now. Choice and red Angus cattle. 450 at 450. They're to get 60 at 460. They're to get 450, 460 at 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to get sold 470 DR. Put them on 45. Here's a bull calf off of them now.
85. It's either Rockin' T or Terry Thomas.
Here's a good Angus bull now. Y'all grow you one up. Might be a little while. That's probably his reason he's for sale.
Maybe not.
He's a good rascal. 350 and 350, 60 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 360. Anybody else here? 60, 70 and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80 here. Thielen 370. Put him on number 7. Thank you, George. Sims, cattle guys. Thank you. What do you got on these? Got anything on them? Got you. Got you. This ain't them though, guys. Right here now, there's a nice set of Heifers right there. Okay, move them, please. Nice girls right there. Enter to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, 9, 20 and 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 and 435, 40, enter to get 45, enter to get 50 and 55, enter to get 455 and 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, JP 450. Put them on number 14.
She wrote it on a piece of paper. I'm gonna probably put it in one of my jacket pockets or somewhere. Probably.
Same deal.
It's okay. I'll text.
Mr. Sims, they had her around the shots now. Good kids, off them Heifers right there. A bull kids right here, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. Under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10 and 5.10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20 and 5.10, 20, under to get 5.10, 5.20. Get room boys 5.10, 5.20 and 30, under to get 5.30, 40, under to get 40, under to get 50 and 5.50, under to get 50, under to get 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, under to get 50 Lake, 5.40 Lake. Put them on nothing, 5.40 Lake, nothing. Mr. Sims had a teacher named that. Bulls. Bouquets, good bouquets here now. Under to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 4.10. Under to get now 10, 20 and 20. Under to get 4.10, 20, 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30 and 4.20, 4.30, 4.30, 4.30. 40, 440 Gary, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40 Gary, you're out. 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40. Under to get 40 DR, 430, 45. Can't tell if y'all are together or not together or nothing. Knock him out, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Odom Heifers right there, $5.10 and $5.10 and 5 and now 10, under to get 5 and now 10, 20 and 5.10, 20, under to get 5.10, 5.20, under to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.30 at 5.30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 5.20, 30 one time and quit at 5.30, under to get 5.30, under to get 30. I see how you are, and 5.30, under to get 30. So 5.20, internet 5.20. More 11. Got me started, though. That's something you don't generally do. Thank you. Get it? Here's another heifer off of them right there, boys. Here, $5.10 at $5.10 at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 590, 590 at 590. Enter to get $6 at 610. Enter to get at 10, 20. Enter to get at 20. Enter at 30 at 30, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. 50 at 650, 60. Where's your man? 660. So 650. Jerry, put him on number 2. Come back in. I don't pay no attention to him after he waits that long. Male and Dennis, please. Hey, the boys off of them right there. Boys. And they're taking that 5 1/4. 525. They're taking 525. 530. They're taking 525. 530. 40. They're taking 50 and 60 and 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6 now. 610 and 10, 20. They're taking 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 620, 630. They're taking 20. They're taking 30 and 30 Lake 620. But I'm nothing. Bouquets again, Dennis. Hey, nice thin bulls right here, bull here, there to get 550, at 550, at 550, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 550, there to get 50, there to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 50, at 50, 60, at 560, we together, 560, 560, 560, at 570, at 570, 85, 85, 80, 95, 95, 96 dollars, at $6, internet 10, and 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 30, 620, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30. Internet 620. Internet 620 a pound. Derek Moore, 22 in it. Same deal. There's Mr. Roberts cattle right here now. There's a guy moving right here, bull right here now. There's a guy 4 1/4, 425, and 25. There's a guy 425, there's a guy 25, 25, 30. There's a guy 30, there's a guy 30, there's a guy 30, there's a guy 30, and 30. There's a guy 425, there's a guy 30, better than 30, 40, and 40. There's a guy 50, there's a guy 60, 70, and 80. There's a guy 480, there's a guy 470, give 80, and 470, but give 80, there's a guy 80, but give 80, there's a guy 80. Where? Bar 470, number 5. 32, 32. Two more of the Roberts. Two more guys right here, heifer cattle right here now. They're going to get 350, and 350, and 5. They're going to 60, they're going to 55, 65, they're going to 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 70, and 370. They're going to get 65 now, 70, and 5. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 375, and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get sold 370. Thielen number 2-1. Bragg. Here's the boys right here now. Here's the boys right here now. They got the bulls, steers. Steers already, guys. Sam brought in some steers. They're to get $5.10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, at 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 35, 40, 5, 35, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. Sold 5, 30. Put them on Hayes 5. For the original owner. Hey, here's some bigger steers. Sam's bigger steers right there now. They're to get that $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 410. They're to get pretty good steers, guys. 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. 350 and 360 and 360. They're to get 60 at 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 and 90. They're to get 390, 85, 90. Get your man and 95 and 95 4. They're to get $4 now. 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, at 395, 4, they're to get 4, Thielen, 395, 7, at 395, Thielen, put them on number 7, and here we go, Hills Farms, and they steers, they're castrated boys, good calves, a Hills family at $5.10, at 5.10, at 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, at 5.10, 20, they're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, they're to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20 here. Lake 5.10, Lake 5.10, nothing. 4 more of them. Here we go. Are the good steers here? Good steers, guys, right there now. They're getting 530, 385, 90, at 385, 90, at 85, 90. They're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 95, 4, at $4.10. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 410, 420, 410, 25, and 25, 30. They're getting 5, they're getting 40, they're getting 5, and 50, 450. They're getting 60, they're getting 60, 455, and 455, 455, 455, and 5. Hayes, 450. Put them on 5. Red out, get your red out, get your red out. Bail, Dennis, please. Nice numbers right here, boys. I mean, cow-making kind right there. Good girls. Talk to me. M&M cattle guys, M&M's right there now, fancy, they're to get a 375.80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, Jabin 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, and 375, to give 80, anybody else here 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 394, and $4, to get $4, to get $4, to get 390, you don't get 4, and 390, you don't get 4, to get 94, to get 94, Thielen, at 390, put them on 2-1. Preg. Good steers. I guess the steers right there. You bet here now. To get 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, 390, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50. Thielen, 440, Thielen, number 45, 35, 35. These cattle, if this is it, them, is April, Rick and April.
Rick and April Owens.
Raised every one of them guys out of registered black bulls. They're 120 days weaned. They're all natural. They never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of modified live. They've had 2 rounds of Calvary 9 blackleg. They've been wormed 3 weeks ago, just 3 weeks ago. Man has good cattle, John. Man has good cattle. Man right over here, he's got the goods. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10, 20. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 25, 34, 34, 34, 25. They get 30 and 25. They get 34, 34, 34, 34, 30 and 425. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. KK at 425. KK 425. Put on number 340. Here comes steers off of them, folks. You guys got the right kind. Appreciate you being here and about the information you brought with you. Handled just exactly the same way I talked about on them heifers. They are fancy. They're fancy and they're 100 days weaned. 120 days weaned. And they're going to 4 1/4, 425, they're going to 25, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 40, they're going to 40, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 440, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 440, they're going to 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50. Thielen, 440, Thielen 5, 440. Thanks, guys. All right, here, Buddy's calves. Right here, guys. They're 120 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They're tested PI negative. This originated from the Rendales. Originated from the Rendales. Wow, here's some that Buddy bought the light into them Rendales 1 week, and here they are, guys. You think they don't do good. You think they don't turn out good. There they are. They've been weaned forever. Forever. PI negative, you name it. They've had it done. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4 down, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to Dennis shot 60 and 450, 460, 450, 460 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. So 450. PJ 45. 13 more of them, the big sisters, I'll bet you. Same cattle guys, same cattle guys. Just kind of the colored mates to them, and lighter weights to them. Here now, they're to get a $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get $5, they're to get $10. They're trouble free, guys. They're to get $5 and $5. They're to get $5, they're to get $5, they're to get $5, they're to get $5 and $10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10, they're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $10. They're to get $9.10. They're to get so $5 KK 340. Goodbye. A little quicker, Derek.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guy. What about him? Anderson's his last name. Okay. Thank you. All right, 120 days, guys. 120 days now, right there now. More of them. There's some more of them. There's some more of them now. 4.25 at 425 at 425. At 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 30, at 30, at 30 at 425. At 30, better 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 40. At 440, at 40, at 40, at 40. At 430, 440, 430, 440. At 430, 440, at 40, at 40. At 430, better get 40, at 40. So at 430, that's the JM5. Here's Cooksy's cattle, guys. Little heifers out there, you're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 outside 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30 and 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 50, they're to get sold for 40. Put them on JP, put them on number 15, 15. Tommy Donaldson. Looky here, guys. Look at the tail on these little heifers right there. Well, the Cooksies, Dennis. Cooksies right here at 335 at 335 and get 35 35 335 40 at 335 and get 40 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 at 335 and get 40 and get 35 and get 40 at 340 and get 40 and get sold 335 Thielen 20 on Prague. Bulls. Here's the bulls off of them. Cooksy bulls. Thin bulls. 350 at 350 at 350 they're to get 60 at 360 they're to get 70 they're to get 80 they're to get 90 they're to get 90 they're to get 4 at $4.10 410 410 20 they're to get 20 30 at 30 40 they're to get 440 they're to get 430 they're to get 40 at 430 they're to get 40 they're to get 40 they're to get 440 and 40 they're to get 440 they're to get 50 and 50 60 and 60 they're to get 60 internet out 60 and 60 they're to get 60 they're to get sold 450 put them on Thielen number 5. Cooksy Bulls. Bulls, bigger bulls, bigger bulls, bigger bulls, bigger bulls. Here now, they're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, at 375, 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, now 5, at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Sean, 359. Kind of made you rich and famous. Rockin' T, Terry Thomas, Okima. 85 days wean. 85 days weaned. Been worked, ready to go in 85 days. Have been weaned over to OKC right there, 4.25, 425, and 25. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 470, and 70, 80, to 95, to get 510, to get 520, and 530, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, 540, to get 550. So 540 JP, put them on number 14.
Yeah.
6 more of them, guys. 85 days weaned. Okay, ma. Terry's cattle. He's got the goods there, 85 days weaned right there, people. And to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 470, 90, and 490, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get $5 now 5, and 5, to get only get 5, and $5 now 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, 510, to get PJ, and $5 PJ, put what number? Whatever. 11 of the steer mates. Here's the steer mates, guys, are 85 days weaned, John. Look at the goods now. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the goods right here. Turn them out this afternoon. Grass cattle deluxe. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $5.10, 20, to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, 20, to get $30, and $40, to get $5.40, $50, $60, and $5.70, to get $5.70 a pound, and $5.70, to get $5.60, $5.70, and $5.70, to get $70, to get $70, and $70, to get $70, but I sold $5.60. Hayes 5. Mail, Dennis. Look at my little pee-wees, would you? Little pee-wee heifers here now, 5 1/4, 5.25, 30, 5.25, to get 30, 5.30, 40, 50, 60, and 70, to give 80, 5.80, 5.80, and 80, 5.70, give 80, and 5.70, give 80, to get 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, Jerry, 5.70, number 2. I didn't have any idea who they were. TJ?
Yeah, I had no clue who they were.
I know the value. 4 more heifers. I like you did it like cow yesterday. Hey, heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle here now. They're getting 4.5, 450, and 450, 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 70, 80. They're getting 90. They're getting 490. They're getting 5 and 10. They're getting 520, 520, 530, 540, 540. They're getting 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 40. They're getting 530, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. JP 530, 14. Don't help any. Bulls right here now, kind of a hindrance. Bull calves right there now, they're getting $6.10, and $6 now 10, and 10, they're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 20, and 10, 20, they're getting 6.10, 6.20, and 10, 20, they're getting boom guys, 6.10, 20, and 10, 20, they're getting 10, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 30, and 30, they're getting 6.30, 40, and 40, 50, 60, they're getting 70, they're getting 80, and 90, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, internet out 7, and 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, and 7, Jerry, put them on 690, put them on number 4. Little boy calves right here now, little boy calves right here now, little girl, little main out here, right here now, $6.10, and 10, and 6.10, they're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and $6 now 10, they're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, and 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 10, they're getting 6.10. What are we doing, guys? 6.10, 6.10, 6.10. One of them's got white legs. Who cares? $6, $6. Take off a little. $5. 5 1/4, 5 1/4 a pound, 5.25, to get 25, 30, 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Y'all gonna let this happen? 40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 50, 5.50, 5.50, 5.50. Worst thing I've done all day. 550 sold. 540. KK, put them 2-1, number 21. All right, here, what I get here now, to get out in the thin steers right there, folks. They're nice right here now. They're get $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're get $4.50 and $4.50. They're get 60 and 60. They're get 4.50 60 and 60. They're get 60. They're get 60 and 60. They're get $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to 40 440. They're get 430 40 50 and 50 445 50. Kiss your man. 445 50. For 45.50, for 45.50. So for 45, KK 345. There's something you like better right here, boy, right here now. There, up the devil. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 20, and $4.10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get internet and 60, and 4.5, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Derek Moore, 450. Goodbye, Derek, right there. 22. Male Dennis.
As soon as I've gotten up here, it's all been trader cattle.
Well, I needed you. All right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They're pretty nice.
Shannon, he lost his wife here about a month ago.
Shannon what?
Duncan.
What about him?
He's been battling cancer for a couple of years. Finally,
His wife?
yeah.
She died.
Yeah.
Who's this? From Haskell, Texas. This will be the Bill Jones cattle from Haskell, Texas. 90 days. 90 days and 2 rounds, boys, from Haskell, Texas. Ideal said right there now, 375.80 and 375 vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 375 vertical 80 and 375 vertical 80 out the gate 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 and 80 vertical 375, 85, 85 vertical 90, vertical 390, vertical 85 and 90, 85, 90, 385 vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 85, 90, vertical 90, Barhart 385, 30, 30, 30, Brigham. 90 days, 2 rounds, guys. 90 days and 2 rounds. Nice effort, isn't it? There you go, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get that 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. JP 490, 14. 90 days weaned on the little steers, folks. Haskell, Texas. Like the cattle, love the cattle, love the cattle right here now. They're going to have $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5.10. They're going to get 5 and now 10 and 5.10. They're going to get 10. They're out to gate 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. GB 20 and 5.20, 30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30 and 5.20. Over to get 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Ace. Put them on number 5. Lynch cattle from Detroit, Texas. Had 90, 80 plus, 90 plus days wean, long wean. 180 days. Oh, 180 days wean, guys. Detroit, Texas. Good little heifers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get that sir now 10 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 25 30 at 435. They're to get 35 35 35 35 435. You bid down here and 35 40 for 45 for 45 for 45. They're to get 45 45. They're to JP and for 40. Put on number 15. 19 more of them, guys. 180 days wean. Little feeding heifers right there, guys. Long tail feeding heifers are right there now. Yes, sir. Here we go right here now. They're looking at 350 and 350 and 350. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50 and 355. They're looking at 60. They're looking at 60 and 5. They're looking at 70. They're looking at 370 and 75. They're looking at 375 and 375. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5 at 375. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5 barn. 370. 64 Craig. Here's steer mates, guys. They've had 2 round shots, 180 days. Never been off the ranch before. $180 days. I'd say they're weaned, wouldn't you? Wow, right there now, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Ideal, boys. 450, at 450, and 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490. Over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, 490, and 480, 90. Anybody else? 490, 480, 490. 490, Dennis, 480, 5.
Nice bulls, Dennis.
17 more of them, guys. 180 days wean. Little light yearlings right there, little lightweight yearlings here now. They're to get $4. You're to get 4 and 4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get 4 to buy. But to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4 now 5. But to get 405. But to get 405. But to get 405 and 405. But to get anybody else 405 and 405. But to get 405. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5. Varner $4. 7. Bring more. Male Dennis. Oh, John's got it. John's got it. You what? Ain't very good. Shamrock, Texas.
Sam Pakin, I think.
Sam Pakin out there at Shamrock, Texas. Western look.
You got any information on these cattle live?
2 round shots, guys. They've had 2 round shots come out there. Shamrock. They look weaned. Everything looks weaned this time of year. Boys, look at the goods right there now. They're to get at 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, and 390. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 394, and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 435, they're to get 35, 40, 440, they're to get 430, 45, 445, 50, 455, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 455, and 455, and 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So 450. PJ 45. 22 more of them. Bigger than the same girls. Shamrock, Texas. They Pakin. Long weaned. Long weaned, Shamrock, Texas. Long wean, they're to get 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, they're to get 365 and 5, they're to get 365 and 570 and 370, they're to get 65, they're to get 70 and 365, 70 and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70 SH, 365, number 27, Pregum. X Preg. Here's steers come with them, guys. Long wean, Billy tells you out there at Shamrock. $5.10 and $5.10 20 to get 5 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 550 to get 550 to get 50 to get 50 and 540 50 60 and 560 70 570 80 580 90 590 and 590 to get 590 $6 and $6 to get $6 to get 6 and 590 you get $6 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Lake 620 Lake 2. 19 more of them, folks. Shamrock, Texas. Kind of like the cattle boys right there now. 180 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 25, 30, and 5 to get 435, 40 to get 45 to get 45, 50, and 55, and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5, 455, 60, and 465 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 65, 65, and 465, and 5 to get 465, and 5 to get 5 there, to get 5 to get 5 more, 460, 61. Thank the Pecans. Be the Neals from Purcell, 90 days wean, the Neals. Purcell, Oklahoma. They always send some really long wean cattle up here, boys. And there they are here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, like Gary's been me 80, to get 375, 80, and 385, to give 55, to give 85, and 85, to get 385, and 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, SH, 380, number 25, Pragum. She got a little larger, $3, $3, $3, she'll get 3, and 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3, she'll get 3, to get $3, she'll get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get $3, put them on 20. Nope, put them on 11 in Fragger. Well, look at them little hairballs, would you? Neal cattle, folks. Be about 100 of these cattle. 90 days wean. That old spotted calf's ugly. I'm going to hold him if you want me to, guys. I'm going to sell him in black cattle. He's a nice calf, though. Whatever y'all decide. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 580, and 90, to get 590, 590, 590, 580, 590, $6, and 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 670, and 660, 70, 660, 70, to get 70, Jerry, 660, Jerry, 4, 660, so this here, $5.10, and 510, 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, to get 520, and 5, 10, 20, Jerry's bid, and 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, who'd you say, and 550, to get 540, to get 550, and 50, so 540, Jerry, 1. Pull one of them Amos deals now, putting them next to the house. Here's 33 more of them, folks. Didn't you say? 90 days, folks, on these Neal cattle per sale. Opportunity right here, boys. Here it is, springtime. Rain's coming. Hold 2 spots if you want to. If you want to, hold 2 spotted animals. So the rest of them right there now, they're getting 5 1/4, 5.25, at 5.25, 30, they're getting 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40, they're getting 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, 70, 80, and 80, 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, and 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, yep, 5, 80, 90. Now $6, and $6, they're getting 95, $6, and 95, $6 here, they're getting $6, and 6, hold 2, $6.
Steers, yes, they're steers.
Yes, $6. 05, 605, 610, 610, 15, 1520, 620, 5, 25, 625, 625, 625, and 25. Oklahoma 620. Put on number 2 and bring spots back. Here's 54 more of them, folks. Talk about a good deal, John. Look here, Billy Barnhart. I mean, that be what you dream about, what you older men dream about.
Not many like this.
No, there's not going to be many more of them out there. $5 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10, and 5.10, 15, and 15.20, and 5.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5.25. They're to get 25, 25, 30, and 5.30. They're to get 5. They're to get 5.35, and 40, and 5.45, 5.45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5.55, and 55. They're to get 55, 60, and 5.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5.60, and 5.55 now 60, and 5.55. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Okay, 5.55. Put them on 2. 37 more of them. 37 more of them. Rain's coming. Turn them out tomorrow, or this afternoon. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, and 4 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 4 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4 50 now 60, and 70, and 4 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 4 80, and 80. They're to get 75, 85. They're to get 4 85, 85. They're to get 4 85. They're to get 4 85, and 480. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 480. Put them on number 5-1. See if there's any bulls.
Shane said you must have bumped your head. Did you fall down this morning and say the rain's coming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure did. Put on my salesmanship.
Look at here. You might be too big.
Jettins.
555.
Jetting. The jetting cattle right here, folks. 120 days and 3 rounds from Kyoto. Is that right? Guarantee them open. Guarantee them open. You like, kind of like that deal, William. Perfect right here. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 5. They're to get 4. 5, 10 and 15. They're to get 15, 4, 10, 15, 20 and 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 445. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 450. 445, 50, 445, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. John, your way for 45. PJ 45. 25 steers off of them, folks. 120 days. Like them, Dennis. I do too, right there now. There to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. There to get five. There to get 10. There to get five. There to get 10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. 4.50 and 4.50. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 4.50. There to get 60. There to get 60. 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. 80 and 4.80. There to get 80. 4.70. 80 and 4.70. 80. 4.70. 80 and 80. There to get 4.80. There to Al Yacht 4.80 and 4.70. 4.80. 4.80. 4.80. 4.80 and 80. There Dennis 4.70. 5. Mr. Gray's cattle out of Chattanooga, Oklahoma, guys. They're 100 days wean. Mr. Gray down Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Thank you guys for that last consignment. Appreciate y'all. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to have Mr. Gray. 100 days weaned, and they're going to have $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and 50, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to have 60 and 460, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 460. They're going to get 70 and 460. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. PJ and 460, 45. Little boy calves come with them. Little boy calves come with them. 100 days. 100 days right there. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 outside. 10, 20 and 5.20, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20, 5.20 out. You bid and 5.10, 20. They're to get 30 and 5.30, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, 5.35, 5.35. 535, 535, 535, and 5, okay, 530, put on 2. There's 24 more of them, guys, a good cattle. Mr. Gray, you here? Chattanooga Gray? New generation. Good rascals, guys. I kind of like the old stock boys. Weights are excellent in them. That's worth something at $5 a pound. 450, and 450, they're to get 60, and 450, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're 90, they're to get 495, they're to get 10, and 510, 20, they're to get 520, 30, and 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, and 30, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, they're to get 540, they're to get 550, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Hayes, 540, put them on number 5. Nine more of them. Chattanooga, Oklahoma. $100 days wean, people. 100 days wean. 375, 80 at 375, at 80 at 375, at 80, at 375, 80 and 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 380 at 375, at 80, at 80 here, 585, at 85, at 5, at 5, at 5, and 5 here, Sean, 380, put on number 8, 9, number 9. Ballswell, Oklahoma. Long wean. This will be the Rockin' R, is that right? Jim Robinson cattle from down there at Ballswell, Oklahoma. They show it Long wean right there now. 450 at 450 at 60. 450, 460, 470, 480 and 90. 5 10 and 10. 520 and 520. 530. 530 40 and 40. 530 40 over here. 40 now. 50 at 550 now. 60 at 560 70 at 570. 80. 580 90 at 596 $6. $6 596 at 596 $590 young with $6 at $6 here to get it Oklahoma 592. I was betting on you, Dennis. Gas getting a little higher. Hey, Mr. Rackley's cattle down at Mountain View. Here's Linden Rackley, Mountain View, Oklahoma.
They've had everything done. They've been weaned. They've been on some high, decent like 6% mineral. All the work's been done.
6% mineral.
Yep.
Been feeding them a little bit for a little bit of pellets. All buck broken. How long weaned? He just said a while. Okay, Mountain View, Oklahoma. They wouldn't lie to you from Cowal County. $4 10, $4 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 95, at 510, to get man 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, at 530, to get 520, to get 30, at 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 520, one on the internet, 520, Derek Moore, 11. Here's 9 more of them. High dollar mineral eaters. All that mineral's high dollar. That is, that's all. You go to town and buy it, you'll think. All right, here we go. Here we go, boy, again. There are girls here, 410 and 10 and $4 10. They're going to 10 about to get 4 now, 10 and 10 out the gate, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. So 420. Thielen, put them on number. Two one, Bragg. Here's some more of the Rackleys, more heifers. Mountain View. The Rackley is right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 25. They're going to 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 325. They're not very high, guys. Here, 325, $3 now, 5 at 305, 305, 305. Gary's a bit 05. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're going to 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325, 30. They're to get 30. So 325. Bulls or steers? Steers right here now. Rackleys. The Rackleys. Here we go. What are you folks? You folks come back and see us now. I had good ones right there now. $5 10 and $5 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 10 20 and 5 10 5 20. They're to get 5 10 20 30. You get 20 and 5 10 20 5 10 20 5 20 and 20. They're to get 5 30 and 5 40. They're to get 5 50. They're to get 60 and 5 60. They're to get 5 70 and 5 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. So 560. Who's you have? Lake straight away. Same cattle folks down there in Mountain View, Oklahoma. They've been weaned eating good mineral. Buck broke. Bunk broke right there now. They're going to 450 and 450 and 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50, 60 and 450. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 450 now 60 and 450 now 60. They're going to get 455 and 455. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 450 now 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. So 450 for them. Thailand 25. 35. Sorry. Thank you, Verl. Or not Verl. Lindell. Thank you, Lindell. Here's Peterson cattle, guys. All of them been banded. They hadn't all cleaned up yet. That's what it says. February weaning. Black leg and wormed. Hay and cubes. No wheat. Last time they shipped them up here, there wasn't no wheat. Peterson cattle. Roosevelt, Oklahoma, $6, 10, $6 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, and 610, 620, they're to get now 10, 20, they're to get now 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 10, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Jerry, 16, put them on 4. Here's 23 more of them. Kiowa County. Supposed to all be banded. Leonard. Peterson. All banded. There they are, guys. No flesh. Dry wintered. Dry winter right there now. They're to get a $5 10 and $5 10 20 and $5.20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20. They're to get 30 and $5.40. They're to get $5.50. They're to get $5.60. They're to get $5.60 and $5.50, $5.60. They're to get $5.50, $5.60 and $5.60 and $5.50. They're to get $60. They're to get $5.60 and $5.50, $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, $5.60 and $60. They're to get $5.60 and $60. They're to get $60. They're to get $5.60 DR. $5.50, $45. 35. 30 more of them. Well, they're good cattle, too. Dwight Peterson down there at Roosevelt. Dwight's his dad, and Harold is his dad. Good boys right there now. Good boys. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 410. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410 and 10 20 and 20 30 430 430 430 430 40 440 50 450. They're to get 50 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450 now 60 and 450 now 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 55 60 and 460 and 60, 455, 60, wait on him, wait on you, and 455, 460. Now 5, 465. All you guys are out. 465, 460 internet. Cody something. Whitty. Cody Whitty. Good calves, guys. Mr. Cody. Here's same cattle. They be growing boogers. And they're all banded not too long ago. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get Gary and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 375 and 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 380. 380. 380 and 375. 85 and 385. 90 and 390. They're to get 90. 87 and a half. 90 and 90. They're to get 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 390 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 here. 90. They're to get Sean. 387 and a half. Put them on number 9. Thank you, Donnie and Dwight. Standard for cattle, guys. I don't know where that town is. What's the name of that town? Archieton, Oklahoma. Archieville, Oklahoma. I don't. Standard for cattle, guys, right here. What do you got on? No information on the guy. Thank you, Bill. Standard for. Look at me too. Look to me too. Look at me too. Right there now. There to get 450 and 450 and 450. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 460, 70. There to get 80. There to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 90 and 495. There to get 510. There to get 510. There to get 510 and 510. There to get 520 and 520. There to get 515, 20 and 520. 520. Internet shot 520, 515, 520. There 525. 525, 525, and again 25, 25, 25. Derek Moore, 520 on the internet. I kind of like the little old cattle boys. They're thin. They look lean to me too. 350 and 350, 60 and 360, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 4, or to get 10, or to get 20 and 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, 60 and 70 and 470, or to get 80, or to get 80, or to get 470, give 80. Internet shot 480 and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, 470, or to give 80, or to get 480, 490 and 90, or to get 490, 490, 490, 490, and now $5, or to get 5, 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 PJ, 490. 45. What do you got here? Steers? Heifers again. Heifers again, right there now. At 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, to get 5, at 80, to get 385, to get 90, to get 390, and 5, and 95, 4, to get 405, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 20, and 420, to get 415, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Thielen, 415, Thielen number 30, 21 in Prague, 21 in Prague. The boys off of them, folks. They are quality to burn, boys. Quality to burn, guys. Here, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 5, 20 and 10, 20, 30, there to get 5, 30, 40, there to get 50 and 60, there to get 70, there to get 5, 70, there to get 5, 70 and 5, 60, 70, 80 and 580, 580, 580, 580. You got Lake 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, 580, 580. Lake 570, number 2, and Lake number 2, 570. Look here. September? I guess so. I guess so. You talk to him? I can't remember. Ooh. Might be as good a deal as we've sold in here a long time. $5. 510. 510, 520, and 520, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 35, 40, to get 45, to get 5, 45, 5, 45, 50, and 5, 50, 5, 45, 5, 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. Hayes, 5, 45. Hayes, put them on 5. Where you going, John? Percival cattle, guys, from Earlsboro, Texas. Or Eastland, Texas. Percival cattle. What do you got? Really good. No information. They are good black. You got anything, Bill? Percival. You know they're weaned. They're nice. They're nice. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 10, 20, to get out 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, and 35, 40, 445, 50, 455, 60, and 460, to get 60, what do you say? And 5, to get 70, to get 475, 80, and 485, 90, and 495, 5, and $5, to get 505, 505, 505, we're never going to find out. Never gonna find out. 505 at 505. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. So $5 PJ. Here's 23 more of them. Percival cattle, guys. Kind of a treat there. That's some nice cattle gave you right. Look at there. Be as good as anybody. Good as anybody, good as anybody right there. Now, here we go, 350. At 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 80, to get 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, at 405, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 415, 20, and 20, to get 415, 20, and 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, SH 415, put them on number 27 and preg them. 26 and preg them.
Shane wants to know what are you going to find out.
What's in his pocket? Quit listening to me. Folks, here's the steer off of them, guys. Percival cattle.
Ideal.
And they're the right color, the right quality, the right condition. Percival's. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, 60, to get 100, to get 460, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, to get 480, like 90, to get 95, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 560, 70, to get 580, to get 85, 85, 85, 80, and 570, 80, 90, and 590, to get 580, 90, we together, 580, 90, and 585, 95, 585 we together, and 580, 90, 580, 90, 585, 90, Lake Yogi 90, 590. So 580, okay, put them on 2. 17 more. How many dollars is that? 2,500. Here's 17 of the brothers.
2670.
Pretty, aren't they? Pretty boys, aren't they, boys? Pretty. I started to bring them in last week. Yeah. Oh, look at here. Right here now. Here we go. We're going to get $4 and $4. To get 405, 10 and 10. To get 15, 20. To get 25. To get 30. To get 35 and 40. To get 445. To get 50 and 50. To get 55. To get 60 and 465. To get a 70 and 75. To get 475. Internet shot 475 and 475. 475. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Thielen. 470, number 35.
You got a mail? Okay, we got these triangle bars.
Thank the Percival. Appreciate that consignment. Triangle bar. Still water. Triangle bar. What do you got? 100 days wean, guys, with Stillwater. 100 days wean with Stillwater, black and orange. $4, 10, $4, 10, 350 and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40 over here, at 40, 50, 450, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 440, PJ.
45. Where you at on the trucks?
3 more steers. 100 days wean, people. 100 days wean, people. We're right here now. To get 4 1/4, 425, and 25, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 80, 80, and 480, 470, give 80, and 75, 80, to get 80, 85, 85, 485, 90, and 495, to get 95, 5, $5, 5, 505, 5010, 515, to get 15, 20, and 520, to get 520, to get 520, and 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 515, Hayes 5. Triangle bar, 100 days wean, 100 days wean. Here we go. We're to get at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10.20 to get at 10.20 to get at 4.10 4.20 and 10.20 to get at 10.20 to get 20 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 4.30 to get 4.20 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Dell 4.20 Dell 4.20. $6 either. Let's go to Ardmore, Oklahoma. The Ward cattle guys, long time wean, had the IBR, had your black leg. The Ward family guys are thin, they're nice. Boys are thin and nice. Here we go. I entered to get 350 and 60 and 70. Entered to get 370. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80 and 380, 90. Entered to get 380, get 90, 390, 390, 390 and 380, 94 and $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 95, 4 and 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 and 5 SH $4. Put on number 26. Brago. 28 more of them. We don't generally get them notes from the back, do we, like that? Nice. We got nice on the ticket. Ardmore, Oklahoma. $28 more of them, boys. Good kind. Right here now, enter to get 350 at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, and 5, enter to get 5, 75, 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 80, 80, 80, and 375, enter to get 80, and 85, enter to get 85, enter to get 385, and 380, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 here, did you? And 385, 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 390, 390, 390, SH. Put them on number 26, 27, Prague. Thank you, guys. Wilson, the Wilson from Corpus Christi. 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds, Corpus Christi, Texas, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 360 a pound, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 60, 70, and 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 394, and 410, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 440, enter to get 430, enter to get 440, and 430, enter to get 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get 40, so 430, PJ, put them a number. 45.
No, I haven't said much yet.
3 steers off of them. They got good steers off of them, folks. Long wean, long wean. 100 days.
Yeah, there you go.
90 days. Good ones, guys, right here now. They're getting a $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 outside 10 and 10 15. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20 internet 420 and 25. They're getting 425 30 and 30. They're getting 30 internet 430. They're getting 30 40 and 40. They're getting 440. They're getting 430 440 and 430 440. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 internet 430. That'll be Cody. Willie. Out of mail. You got that here? Six. Jose what? Hernando. Argondo. 60 days wean. Several dress up guys down there in Texas. Pretty nice scales, guys. There's 60 days wean here now. $5.10, at $5 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6, 10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 630, and 20, 30 to get 30, internet shot 30, and 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 620, Jerry 2. Here's 10 more of them, folks. They've been weaned for 60 days. They're good black cows, aren't they? Good black cows here, $5.10, and $5 now, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 40, internet, 5, 40, internet, 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, Derek Moore, 540 on the internet. 11. There's 2 more of them. Two heifers right there now to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 410 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 410 and 10 20 and 25 to get 25 to get 25 and 25 to get 425 to get 25 so 420 Thielen number 2-1. Two more, was that them two? Okay, starting on the steers off of them, folks. 60 days wean. Everything's been done to them, guys. They've had all their shots. Nice set of calves right there. 5 1/4, 5 25, 30, and 5 25, 30, 40 to get 5 40 to get 5 35, 40, and 5 40 to get 5 30, 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70, and 80 to get 5 90 to get $6, and 10, and 20 to get 30 to get 40, and 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 650 a man's out bill, 650, and 640, 50, and 640 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Lake, 640 Lake number 2. 10 more of them, folks. They're nice. Really nice right there now. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10 and wean. You want to get $5.10 and 10 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $5.30 to get $5.40 and $40, $50 to get $60 to get $70 to get $80 and $90 to get $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90 and $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $90 and $90 to get DR $5.80. Put on number 45. Boy, it's been a nice consignment. Jose, you got the calves today, man. Jose. How you pronounce it? Arredondo cattle right there now. Long wean. The steers, long wean steers right there now. They're to get that $4 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get that 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 420 and 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get both out 450 and 440, 450. Gary out 50, 60 and 60 internet 460 and 60 internet's out 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 460. Thielen number 35. Thank you, Arredondo. Here's a Martin cattle out of Hereford. Weaned in December, right before Christmas. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, 2 rounds of Triangle 5, Division 7 plus Spur, Sidectin. They've had everything done.
They had their in-force at birth.
Had in-force at birth. This man's, I think he's a veterinary down there.
Yeah.
Veterinary down there, guys. Hereford, Texas, right there. long time weaned. I enter to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, enter to get 75, and to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 90, and 394, enter to get $4 now, 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 410, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 20, and 20, sold them, 410, PD, PJ. Two good heifers right. Look at the butts in them. Look at the butts in them right there now. And 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. Anybody else? And 25 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25, $3. Now 5, 3 10, 15, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320. Nope. Now 5, 325. Sold 320. Buckhorn 5. Buckhorn 5.
Yeah.
Look how I got some meat in them. 250. 250. 250. 60. 260. 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 270, 80, and 280, enter to get 270, give 80, Jerry, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 280, enter to give 80, enter to give, sold 270, Varner, 8. She is wide. Start on steers off of them. Hey, you talk about small cattle get wide bodied. Wean them back in December right here now. 4.5, 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get $4. Now 10, 20, and 410, 20, and 410, 20, enter to get 410, now 20, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. Jerry Wackel, 410. There you go, big boy. Good job. Weaned in December, and they'll have as much body as anything we've sold. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're getting that 14, they're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting outside 410, and 20, and 20, they're getting 30, 430, 30, 40, 440, they're getting 435, they're getting 435, and 435, 40, 445, 445, they're getting 45, they're getting 445, and 45, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, sold 440, put them on Jerry 5. There's what they look like tomorrow, Jerry. Big boys right there, 350, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, and 350 here, 50 there, over to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350. If you're going to get that truck out Saturday, you better get your hand up. 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to quarter, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, but to get 30, now 35, 335, 40, 340 internet, 335, 40, 335, 40, Jerry, 335, 10. $4 now 10, 350, 350 now 60, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 350 now 60, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to Jason, 350, put them on Hudson. There she is. He is. Got a little bit of belly rupture. Little bit of belly rupture. You can fix that. Or pigs can, I don't know. 250. 260. 250, 60. 250, 60. 260 a pound. 270. 280. 290. 290. 3. 310. 310. 310. Buckhorn, $3. Buckhorn, 5. $3. Thank you, Brian Martin. Coleman cattle guys, new deal. There'll still be some more of that same deal, guys. 3 heifers. 3 of the same little heifers, guys. $3, 10, $3, 310, 310. They're going to get about, but get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, and $3, they're get 3, they're get 3 about, but get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, and $3. Who bid me now? 10, and 310, 310, 310. They're get 20, and 320. They're get 310, 15, and 15. They're get 15, they're get 15, they're get 15, and 15 over to Jerry. 310. Put them on number 2. Okay, this will be a treat. Listen to me, guys. Get Nunleys. How are you guys? I've never seen them sell cattle that small, but they've sold the best of y'all dry. We are too, man. Here's a Nunleys, guys. Probably the best Angus cattle we sell here. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Good ones right here now. $4, 10, and 10, and 20, 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 20, and 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 5, 50, and 60, or to get 60, 70, and 5, 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80, 590, 590, or to get 590, 590, Jerry 90, and 580, but to get 90, 580, 590, 580, 590, and 580, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, so 580, put on Terry 2. Terry 2. No. You boys, you want to make a cow someday? If you ever want to make a cow someday, these people got the ticket. $4, you're get 4, and $4, you're get 4, and $4, you're get 4, you're get now $4 now 4, you're get now 4 now 10, and 10, you're get 4, 10, and 4, 10 a pound, you're get 10. Anybody else here? 10, 20, and 20 now 30, you're get 40, you're get 50, and 50 your man's out 60, and 60 you're get 4, 50, you're get 60, 70, and 70 you're get 80, and 480 you're get 80. Internet shot 480 and 80 you're get 480, 480, 480, 480. So 470, put them on PJ. 45. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Been banded? They've been banded, guys. These people over there will do it right. You send them back home? Oh, that way you can get them all? Okay. I see. They've been banded, guys. My goodness, aren't they good? $6, 10. 610 and 10 and 610 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 610 620 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 30 40 50 and 50 660 and 660 to get 60 out over here and 660 70 and 70 80 680 680 680 670 give 80 to give 80 so 670 put them on lake straight. There's 26 more of them. If you want the best black Angus cattle money can buy, raise your hand till I call your name.
He's done. Okay. He said he's just done. Just filled up.
Best black cattle money can buy. Belong to these gentlemen right over here to my left. $5 now 10 and 5 10 20 and 5 10 20 to get now 5 10 5 20 to get 5 20 and 5 10 20 to get 5 20 to get 5 30 to get 5 30 40 and 5 40 get your man 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 5 50 and 5 50 60 and 5 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 5 70 to get 5 70 80 65 70 5 65 70 565 70 565 to get 70. So 565 DR 45. Gentlemen, hats off to you as usual. Oh, here's Frankie's. Frankie right off out there, Hinton, Oklahoma guys right here, hitting off the wheat. Off the wheat, he just missed around. He missed the sale last week on them, guys, right here. Oh, they're going to 375.80 and 375.80, 90. They're going to 394. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 410. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to 420, 430, 420, 30 and 420. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30. Sold 420. Put them on Thielen number 2-1. Bet this is some Coleman cattle. David Coleman. Wean forever. Wean forever. What else did you say? 2 rounds of alder shots, guys. They won't get hot this summer. They won't get hot this summer. 350, 350, to get 60, to get 60, and 350 now, 60, to get 60 phones, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 394, and $4 now, 10, and 10, internet, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, internet's out, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, internet's out, and 20 now, 530, 430, get your man, 35, 435, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, at 435, put them on number 340, just 5, just 5. Here's a little same cattle right from Coleman, Texas, little steer cattle right there now at $4.10 and $4.10. Under to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 410 and 20, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, 50 and 450, 60, under to get 70 and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480, over to get 90, but to get 90, over to get 80, over to get 90 and 90, KK 480, put them on 3, 4, 5.
My goodness, make up your mind, girl.
Here's 26 more of them same Coleman cattle, folks. Smoke cattle withstand some heat. Withstand it, and they got some pretty good bodies on them, guys. Pretty good body crossbred steers. 350, 360, 350, 60, to get us a 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get 5, and 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, 435, 40. Drews, you been? 445, 445, 445, 50, 450 internet. 450 internet chat, 450 internet, 450. KK 445 351. Here's a Meyer cattle, guys. Here's the Meyer ranches. I guess it is. Meyer ranches right here at $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. KK $4 same way. 345. 351. Can you say I'm right? Woohoo! Okay. I don't get to hear that very often. Especially at home where you got that stew. Same deal, guys. More than Meyer cattle. William Meyer crossbred cattle here now. They're to get 335 at 335 40 at 335 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 at 5. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 internet at 65 70 at 365 70. Boy with 70 and 70 KK 365 351. New deal, guys. This will be the Rivera cattle. Paducah. Tongue River. Tongue River right here from Paducah. Heifers. Oh, look at the weights in them, guys. Give them something to eat and drink. No telling what they'll gain. Boys, right there now. They're to get 335 40 at 335 40 at 335 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 570 at 370. Internet out 370 at 365 70. Internet out 70 at 65 75 at 375 80 at 380. Internet 380 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 80 KK 375 3. 4 5 3 4 no, not 3 4 5, just 5, just 5. There you go. There's a Thompson cattle. Nice cattle here. Thompson heifers right there. And they're going to get $4 10 and 10. Nice cattle right here 10 and 14. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to get 10 20 and 20. They're going to get 4 10 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 20. They're going to get what are you waiting on, boys? 4 10 4 20 and 10 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 20. They're going to get 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 20. Thielen at 4 10. Put them on number 2. Thielen put them on number 2. There's 18 more of them, guys. 18 more of the black heifers right there now. 375 80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 375 80. 375 80 and 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. But 80. But to give 80. But to give 85. 85. 385. 385. 385. 85 here. SH 380. Put them on 2 6 and preg them. 2 5. Preg them. There's the big sisters right there, the big sisters, and they're to get $3, 2.5 at 3 LBL, 2.5 at 3.0, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5 at 3.05, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20 at 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 35 and 40, they're to get 45, 45, 50 at 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 365 internet at 365 internet at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get SH 360 number 26. Bragg. Start on the steers off back inside with the Thompson cattle. Pretty nice little steers. Super good set of way up. Super good way up on little cattle. I don't know why. Because you're over. 550 weight steers right there, guys. 550 weight steers. Okay, they're going to have $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 20 and 20. They're to get 4 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 40 440 internet 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 internet's at 50 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 450 445 50 445 50 445 55 and now 60. 460, 460, get him, 460, they're to get 55, get him, and 455, 460, they're to get 60, and 60, KK, 455, put them on 351. 18 more of them. Well, they're empty now, they're empty, give them a chance, give them a chance here now, 350, at 355. Is that all the way? Well, a lot more than that. 355, 355, at 55, 60, at 365, 75, at 85, at 95, 4, 5, at 10, at 15, 20, at 5, at 30, at 430, at 425, 35, at 435, 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 435, 440, 435, 440, at 35, at 40 here, KK, at 435, put them on 3, 4, 5. 10 more of them, guys. 10 more of them. Nothing on them, nothing in them. Nothing on them, nothing in them. 350 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 and now 60 now 5 at 70 now 5 at 375 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 and 370 would get 5 and 5 at 55 at 55 80 at 385 85 at 85 at 85 90 and 390 at 85 at 90 at 90 at 90 and 385 90 sold 385 put on Terry 6. 6. 385. You got mail. Mail, Anton. Hey, I like them little heifers. All right, more of them cattle out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Been off the wheat field, guys. Here's Benny's cattle. Here's Benny's cattle, guys. Thin right here, 375.80 and 375.80 and 94 and $4 here, 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 10 and 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 so $4 feeling put them on 2 0 2 1 2 1 Prague. Same deal. Heifers. 350 at 5 at 355 at 55 at 55 did you at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 350 and 50 at 35 40 335 40 335 40 335 40 at 40 at 40 and 40 at 40 at 40 Thielen 335 Thielen 2-0 Prague. Can't hear you. Same cattle. Yes, sir. What do you think? Tomorrow. There's a bull come right with them, guys. Right here is 250 at 250 at 5 at 255 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 255 here, Jerry at 55 at 55 at 55 255 at 55 at 55 255 255 KK 250 1 breeding bull, man. Mark, where are you? All right, here it is. To get heifers. 335.40 at 335 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 at 40 to get 40 to get 35 at 40 at 35 25 325 325 325 sell them more. Hello. Yes. This is Dale. I'm auctioneering. Hurry. Gotcha. 1:30 or 11:30. Thank you. Nice ones. Steers. 1 and 1. What? 1 and 1. One's a bull, one's a steer. Okay, sell them both, guys, right there. Sell them both right there. Now they're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80 and 90 at 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get four and $4. They're to get four. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. What do you weigh, John? 10 and 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 420, 15, 20. They're to get 420 and 420. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 415 now 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get Thielen 415, number 7.
Okay.
This one's got warts. Male. Ah, not very warty. 3 1/4, 325 at 325. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get at 325 at 30. They're to get 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 35 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 335 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 35. They're to get 335 here. 5 at 5. They're to get sold 330. Put them on Terry 9. 330 Terry 9. Red.
So they don't have a mail on this one either?
It's a nice bodied little old roan calf.
I don't know who those two steers go to. Yellow.
Okay, hold on.
Yellow.
Don't let this one out yet.
We're missing mail on two steers that we just sold. White ones, two white ones, a bull and a steer. Okay, we got this little bull. Is that this mini English Highlander
And then the
with the one with the warts? Okay, well then who did the two whites? There's a white steer and a white bull. That's what I'm missing. There was a white steer and a white bull.
The live weight. Live weight. 6 weights.
I'm missing mail for two head, like a steer and a bull. They were both Charolais. Go back. It was right before the singles. They weighed. There was two.
am I still going back?
Go Landry G. Landry G for two heifers, and then we had a Charolais and two Charolais that weighed 628, and they did not belong to this Landry G. But I just put question mark on that thing. And on the bottom it put Charolais.
Steer the bull. Okay, boys. Don't know, you got anything on this?
That's Landry G's written.
Yeah, this is a land.
Okay, $3.10. $3.10, 20, and 320. They're to get at 310, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 380, 380, 90, 390, 394 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 460. Jerry Wackel, 450. My goodness gracious there. I know. Let's go to Jinx, Oklahoma, the Peterson cattle. Wean back in November, guys. Wean back in November. Here's Q's cattle, guys. Q's cattle here at $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10 under to get 5 to get 10 under to get 5.10 and 5.10 under to get 5 to get 10 under to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 5.10 and 5.10. I've sold them higher all day, guys. 5.10 20 and 5.20 out here 30 at 5.30 under to get 5.20 under to get 5.30 and 5.20 under to get 30 and 5.20 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 KK 5.20. Put them on 3 4 5. 340. 340. Hey, Herbert. Here's steer mates. Steer mates, guys, right there now. Steer mates right here now. $5.10 and 5.10. Long wean 5.10, 20, 30 at 5.30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 30, 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 5.60. Enter to get 65, 70 and 80. Enter to get 5.80, 5.80. Sherman 5.80, 5.80 and 80, 5.70. Give 80 and 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90 and 90. I'm with you wherever you are. 5.80, 90. 5.80, 90, 5.90. 590 Drew, 590, 590, 580 Whittaker 90, DR 580.
DR 45.
Wean back in November, good steers. Good steers right here now, 450 and 450 and 60. Enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5 and 10, enter to get 520, enter to get 530, enter to get 540 and 540, enter to get 530, 540, 530, 40 and 45, 35, 540, 5. You're riding this shelling. Quit trying to knock him off with a BB gun then. 345, sold 340, put him on. Hayes 5. Big Wells. How do you? Pretty good Herbers right here now. To get long wean now, 375, 80 at 375, 80, 94. To get $4.10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 430 and 420. Over to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 420. Over to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. So 420. Thielen. Put them on number 2-1. Hold him. Can you hold him? Watch it behind you, Anton. Now, can we bring him other steers in? Does these other steers fit them, Anton?
What do you got there? Careful with those steers. Steers.
Are they the same size? Okay, let me take this weight off.
Wait just a second.
Let me go back.
Three hit. There you go. There you go. Now lay him in. Steers off of him, guys. We did. We weighed that steer and took it off. Don't you ever say she ain't right. You can say it about me, John. Here's a good steers. Come with them, guys. Out of V right there now. Hey, they are steers. Six steers. Steers right off of them right here, the boys. Here we go. They're to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 by them. But to get 10 and 10 20 and 420 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. Hayes for 40. Hayes 5 for 4. Okay. Hold the gate. Hold them.
Hey, hold them up, please. Did I not balance?
I don't know. Bring them back.
Can you bring those back? Yeah, I balanced. There was 6 of them, right? After we put that other one on.
I think so. But I think you had that 535 up there for them two, for the three. That's what he looked at. Okay. Okay, overs. Overs right there now. They're to get that $4.10 and 10 and 20. They're to get that 410 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20 and 410 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 430 40. Long wing 440 and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. KK 430. KK put on a number 51351. Same cattle, guys. Yeah, here's the big heifers off of them. Big heifers off of them, guys. Here now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5, 60. They're to get 360 and 55 now, 60 and 355, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 355, 65 and 65. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 65 and 360. We're to get 5. We're to get 5 here, 5 there. Jerry, 360. Jerry, 2-1 Preg. Just 6. Jerry 6 and Preg. Here's a Proctor cattle, Billy, Wetumpka. The Proctor's over at Wetumpka, Oklahoma. Nice scales, guys. Nice scales here. $5.10 and 510 20 and 520. They're to get 510, 520, 510 20 and 510 20. They're to get steers or heifers. I guess it don't matter. 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 5 to get 75, 70 and 560. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 580, 580, 90 and 590. They're to get $6 and $6. They're to get $6 internet 10 and 10, 610, 610, 10 10 and 10 20 and 20 internet 620 internet 620 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 30. They're to get Derek Moore 620 on the internet. Or the Proctors. Or the Proctor guys over at Wetumpka. Buckheads or steers. They're steers, guys. They're steers. Good boogers, good boogers, good boogers right here now. They're to get now 4 1/4, 30, and 425. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 95, and 510, they're to get 510, 510, 10, 20, and 520, 35, 30, 40, 540, 50, and 550, Hayes 540, Hayes 5. 8 more of them. Tell you what, they're kind of doing it right, Billy. Proctorsdale has always done it right, guys. He's kind of changed over to the red color, haven't he? Been doing it for a long time right here in this auction, boys. 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 4, and 5, vertical 405, internet 10, and 10, vertical 405, 10, now 15, and 15, 20, vertical 25, and 25, vertical 425, 30, and 30, internet 430, 425, vertical 30, 425, vertical 30, and 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, Thielen, and vertical 425, Thielen 7. Go to Kingfisher, Ron's cattle, the Rother cattle right there, that long tail right there. Ween right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10 20. They're to get 4.30 and 30 40. They're to get 4.40 50 and 60. They're to get 64 64 60 and 60. They're to get 60 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 4.70 and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Thielen 4.60. Put them on 2. There's some more Ron's cattle, guys. More Ron's heifers. Long tail, thin heifers, long wean for Kingfisher. The Rothers, Ron Rother. 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 375, vertical 80, outside 80, at 380, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 380, and 85, 85, vertical 385, vertical 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, at 382 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 5, 7 and a half, at 387 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, Jerry, 385, Jerry, 6, Pregham. Jerry 6, Pregham. There's the boys. Come the girls. There's the boys. Come the girls. And they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. They're going to have 4.10 4.20. They're going to get 10 now 20 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 440 50 60 and 60 70. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 480 and 80 470 80 480 480 480 T-Mac 470 T-Mac 4 470 T-Mac 4. 3 more of those. Bulls right here now. Here we go. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 65 and 575. They're to get 75, 80 and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 85. They're to get 90. But I'm 93, 85, 90, 85. They're to get 90 here. Thielen 385. Thielen 7. Let's go to Hennessy, Oklahoma. Angels. Molina, is that right? Molina. Long wean, had all her shots 2 times. Long wean, had all her shots 2 times. Up at Hennessy, Oklahoma. Been running out on the wheat fields, boy, right here. A good set of exotic heifers there at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Now 60 at 350, they're to get 5 at 55, 60, they're to get 65, they're to get 5, 70 at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 375, 80 at 380, they're to get 80 internet chat, 380 at 375, 85 at 385, 385, 385, Jerry 85 at 380, would he get 5, 85 times 90 and 390, 385, 90, 385, Vertical 90, Jerry, 385, Palma 6, Pregham. Mail, Dennis. Please. The lightweight heifers out there. Crawdad, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Long wean had a round of shots. Long wean had a round of shots. Down to Mountain View right there now. They're going to have 350 at 350. They're going to get 5 at 355. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 75 and 75, 85. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 85 and 380. We're going to get 5 there, 5 there. We're going to get 5, 85, 85 and 5 KK 380. Put them with 340. Long wean on my little heifer right there now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 302.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 302.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. 302.5. At 302.5. At 2.5. Here, at $3. Number 11, Prague. Mountain View. Little boys right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 4 now 10 now 10 now 10 and 4.10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 20. They're going to have 20 30. They're going to get 40 and 50. They're going to get 60 70 and 80. They're going to get 80 480 480 480 480 and 80. They're going to get 470 give 80 470 give 80 here 80 there. Everybody Jerry 470 Jerry 5. What do you get here, guys? Right here now, they're the boys. Whoo, look at there. You're going to get $4.10 and 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. You're going to get 50. You're going to get 60. You're going to get 60. You're going to get 60 and 60. You're going to get 60 out of pie. 460 and 460. You're going to get 60 and 60. Over to Jerry Wacko. Got him a 450. Jerry Wacko. Out of boy, Jerry. What do you got here, Dennis? Little bulls. Right here, and they're to get steering bulls. Right here now, they're to get a $4.10 and 410, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, 480 and 470, 80, 470, 80, 90 and 490. But to get 90, but to get Jerry out 90 here, 90 there, 480, 490 and 480. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 480, 90 and 90, they're to get 90. So 480 internet, 480. More 22. Hey, steers and bulls mixed here, right here now. They're going to have $4.10 and 410, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 430, 440, they're to get 40, and now 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 470, and 460, but to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Jerry Wacko, 460, Jerry Wacko. A little quicker, Amos. That dang it. You got him on your hip now, Amos, or Jerry. He did get you a candy bar. Looks like next time you're going to have to get him 2 of them. Heifer? Little pee-wee heifer right there, and they're going to have 450, and 450, and 450, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, they're to get 550, and 550, they're to get 550, and 540, they're to get 550, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, internet 550, internet 550. Derek Moore? No, it wasn't. Thank you. Dustin, somebody on the internet. Okay, another heifer right there now. Thin fleshed heifer here, $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get out 10, 20 and 410, 20. There to get out 420, 30. There to get out 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 470. There to get 70 and 470. There to get 60. Where to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. KK 460. Put them on 340. I missed a man there. These cattle were weaned January the 1st. They've had 2 rounds of shots of gobbles. Ardmore, Oklahoma, the gobbles every week. The gobbles. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. There to get 10, 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 20 and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50 and 50, 60 and 70. There to get 70. Internet 470, 65, 70 and 70. There to get 75 and 475. There to get 70. KK 473, 40, 340. Here's a Goodman cattle. Or Yukon. Goodman's. Pam, you know Pam? Bob? You know the Goodmans from Yukon? You know some of them? You know Pam? Well, maybe this is his wife. Pam, right here now, there to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, there to get 30, there to get 25, 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 70, there to get 3, 70, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 94, and $4.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 410, 410, 410, here, Thielen, $4 Thielen, number 21. Here's 3 of the steers off of them, Bobby. I thought we lost him. There's some more guys, little steers. Little boy Kaz right here now, there to get 4 1/4, 425, 425, there to get 30, 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 there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 460, there to get 70, and 60, 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 70, Thielen, 460, number 35. Okay, the Davis cattle from Ripley. Been on wheat. These old cattle have been on wheat. The Davis cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Nice heifer calves right up there from Ripley. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390 and 380. We're to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. And they do. We're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. KK 380. Put them on 351. No, 3. Just 5. Just 5. Here's a Davis steers, long wean. Davis, wasn't it? Mr. Davis, from somewhere else. Ripley, yeah, Ripley. Good little Ripley boy he is. Long weaned, all the little kids right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. You big young man 10. Out to gate 10 and 410 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420. They're to get 30 now 40. 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440 and 440. 35 40. 440. Internet 440. 435 40. 440. They're to get 40. 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 Thielen, 435. Put on a number 35 a yard about. You ought to get one off. Won't you have Antonio do it instead of you? Pinkerton cattle up there at Oak Hershey. Pinkerton, Kelly, OKC, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting out 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're getting out 10, they're getting out 10, they're getting out 10, they're getting 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 30, 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 and 4, 24, 34, 24, 30. So 420, and put them on KK 351. Should be a couple of singles, Bob. Should be a couple of singles off that same deal. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Hello guys. 410. There's a better calf. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get, what's wrong here? What's so what? $4.10. So $4 right up high. There you go. Brian, goodbye. Worth your trip over here, right there. No, it's gonna be too hot for fries or flies. Might be a few gnats up here in the block. Be a few gnats up here with her. There's another boy, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, to get 580, 580, internet shot 90, at 590, to get 590, 590, 590, 590, at 590, to get 90, to get 90, $6, at $6, to get $6, internet shot 10, 610, 610 here, 10, to get Brian out, 610, at 10, so $6, what about Derek Moore, $6 on the internet. Buffalo Ridge from Edmond, Oklahoma. Sex. Steers out there. Steers, you got anything on them? They look weaned forever. Buffalo Ridge, Edmond, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're to get $5 now, 10, and 5, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, they're to get 5, 70, they're to get 5, 60, 5, 70, and 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, internet, 5, 90, and 90, 5, 80, 90, $6, and $6, they're to get $6, they're to get 5, 90, you'll get 6, who gets $6, they're to get 5, 90, you'll get $6, they're to get $6, they're to get 6, and 6, internet, 5, 90, internet, 5, 90. Derek Moore, 22. Look at little red Angus. Look at that little red Angus. Same deal. Buffalo Ridge, up in Edmond, Oklahoma. Buffalo Ridge here, $5.10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, 30, 40, you boys route, 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 30, you to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 5, 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 50, 5, 50, aim a shot, 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, to get 50. So at 5, 40, put them on lake number 2, lake 2. Didn't have any information, but okay, leave them straight. We'll do. Here's 10 more of them. Little red steers right there now. They're to get $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 5, 10, $4. 10, 20, 420, 30, 40, 450, 460, 470, 470, internet's out, 470, 470, Jerry Wackel, 460, there you go, Jerry. Get them horns cut off of them, they'll be all red Angus. Oh, okay, just right the way it is, okay. That's probably better. Be a better deal, wouldn't it? There's a little one off of them. $5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.20, to get 5.40, to get 5.60, to get 5.80, to get $6.20, and 20, to get 6.20, and 6.20, to get 20, to get 20.40, and 40, to get 40, 60, to get 6.80, to get 80, to get 80, 6.60, 80, to get 80, so 6.60. Put on Jerry 1. Where are you going? Kind of like me at the cow sale yesterday. Didn't take long to get enough of it. Don't get hurt now, Bobby. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 2.10, 20, to get 2.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 2.50, 60, to get 70, to get 2.70, and 2.60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 80, 2.80. I'm sorry, thank you, 80, and 90, 2.90, 2.90, 2.90, and 90, to get 90, to get, we're out 90, 2.93, $3.10, 3.10, 20, 3.20, 30, 3.30, 40, 3.50, 3.50, 3.50, 3.50, Varner, 3.40, 5. Let's go to Low Kiba. I guess it'll be the Martinez scatter from Low Kiba. Antone. Where are you? How many days? 120 days wean. 2-round shot down to Low Kiba, Oklahoma. Nice set of heifers right there, folks. Nice set of heifers right there, folks. Right there now, to get at 350 and 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 385, and 385, to get 385, and 385 here, 5, SH 380. Put on number 26, Preg, 26, Preg. Thank you, young man. Goodbye. Good job. There's Daniels, Clinton, Oklahoma. Bulls, right here now. To get 350 at 360 at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370 a pound, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 5, 425, 425, 425, 30, and 430, 435, 435, 435, 40, 440. 440, 440 internet, 440 out, 435, 40. T-Mac, 430, put them on number 4. Here's 16 more than bouquet right here. Wagner, Oklahoma. Says bulls. They don't look like bulls from here. How many steers are there? Very many steers?
I don't see very many.
Mostly bulls. First steer 2, you'll get them all, guys, right here. Come over to Wagner, Oklahoma, right? Wagner, Oklahoma. Good bouquet is right here now. And to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get internet's out, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 420, over to get 30, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 420, over to get 30, and 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 430, and 30 sold. 420 internet, 420 internet, 420. Cody Whitten. Little thin flesh heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 410, 420 to get at 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20, and 30, and 430 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 60 to get 70, 80 to get 480, 90, and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, and 490 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5 to get 5. Internet, 490. More 11. Hey, you could have right here 900 to get Evers here 900 to get 375, 80, and 375 to give 80, and 380 to give 80 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80, and 80 to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375 to give 80. Do bid here at 375, 80. Better Evers got 375 and 375 to get 50, and 5, 355, 60, and 55, 65, and 5 to get 5 to get 5, 365, and 5 to get 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 5. Dale at 360 a pound. Dale 360 a pound. Heifer cattle again here, hair girls. Little heifer right here now, they're taking out $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're taking 3 now 10, and 310, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, 20, and 310, 20, they're taking 310, 320, and 320 now 30, and 40, they're taking 340, 50, and 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, 5, 45, 50, 345, 50. 350, 345, 50, and 50, over to KK, 345, 35, just 5. Amazing. Well, look at that little booger, would you? Looks like he's looking for his last friend, don't it, Jerry? $5 a pound. $5 a pound. Jerry 9, don't let me get away from you. 4, 410, 420. Ricardo, 410. Number 2. What about 5? What about 7? Who is it? Steers. What's this? It's a good booger, isn't he? Yeah, he is big. 350 at 355. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 355. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 355. At 55. At 55. Thielen. 350. Number 8. Worth your trip over today, right there, Gary Thielen. Aberdeen. Hensley cattle coming at you. Who? Thank you. Mr. Hensley, right there. Good heifer right there. Now, to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, Varner, 410, put on a number 90. There's your brother right there now. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now. 10. There to get 5, 10, 20. There to get 5, 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 580 at 570. Give 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 90 and 90, 590, 590. You boys right down here. 590, 580, 90. 580, 90. We're out here, Lake 590, $6, $6 here, Lake 590, Lake straight 590. There's a good boy right there. I guess the boy. Heifer? Shucks. Right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10, but to get down to get 410 and 10. She's a good one now 10 20 and 410 20 to get that 10 to get that 20 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 and mover and 60 to get 60. 450, 60, and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. So 450, Dale, 450, Dale, 450. Heifer kids right here, boys here, good ones right here. Now where they been all day? I had to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 434, 44, 34, 40, to get 40, and 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, 40. 44, 44. Mail, Dennis. Mail, please. Mail, please. Heifer cattle here now to get that 375 and 375 and to get 5 and to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4. I'm sorry, a little bigger than I thought. 3 1/4, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345 to get 45, 45, 45. MH 340, MH 340. Stick around tomorrow, we'll get you several loads in. Won't we, Terry? Here's Mr. Butler's bull calves right there now. Good bull calves here. $5.10 and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5, 10, 20. To get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40. To get 40 internet, 5, 40, at 5, 30, 40 internet's out, 5, 40, at 5, 35, 40. To get 40 internet's out, 5, 40, at 5, 35, 40. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Bar 5, 30, put up a number 41. 31, 31. Here's a little heifer right there, $4.10 and $10 to get that 4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 20 and 410 20 to get 410 now 24 10 20 and 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 450 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 80 both out here 480 480 480 480 480 and 90 490 internet 490 490 internet. $5. So $4.90 on the internet. $4.90. Dustin on the internet. Mr. Butler's boy calf right there now. Here's one that'll grow. Here's one that'll grow at $5.10 at $5 now 10 at 5.10 to get 5 now 10 and 10 to get 5.10 Gary 20 to get 5.30 to get 5.40 to get 5.40 at 5.30 5.40 5.30 40 Jerry Wackel 5.30. Did you see that, Amos? That's his kind, man. We'd rather have a Hereford, but if you can't have the good one, and good one, take the bridesmaid. Right, Jerry? How many more here? 2 more. Little crossbred heifer right there now, 310, at 310, 20, to get at 310, 20, to get at 310, 320, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 350, at 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50, at 350, 50, 350, 350, so 340, Terry. What? 2. How'd you get out of that? There's a pretty good bull right there now. To get at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get at 353, 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and $4 to get forward, to get 94, to get 94, and 94 here, 410, and 10, to get at 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, and 10, 10, to get 10, later to get thin, $4, put them on number 7. Here. You got a bunch, Devin? Bunch of them? Is there a bunch of them? Hell, they can't talk? Here's West's cattle, guys. West Stroud boys have been 100+ days weaned. They's late arrivals. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of all their wormer. The heifers will be guaranteed open. Steers will be something. That heifers? Yes. Guaranteed open, 100+ days weaned. Belonging to Mr. Stroud right down here, folks. He brought you a good set. Good ones here, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, 50, you boys are all out here, and 440, to get 450, and 440, to get 450, to get 50, 50, Dennis, 440, 4. Shit face. 27, the steer mates. They're 100 days weaned. You did good work, guys. You do good work, as usual. 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, 2 rounds of wormer. They're ready to go for you guys. Nice ones. 4 1/4, 425. To get at 25, 30. To get at 25, 30. To get 30. To get 35. At 35, 40. To get 445, 50. At 55, 60. To get 5. To get 465. At 65. To get 70. At 5. To get 85. At 95. 5. To get 5, 10, 15, 20. 5. To get 5, 30. To get 5, 35, 25, 30. At 5, 25, 5, 30. 5, 25, 5, 30. 5, 30. Dennis, 525. 3. The grandson's cattle got biggest. You see that? You took better care of the or she did. She took better care of the grandsons. Steers right there now, to get 3, at 3 under 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, at 380, 375, 80, at 85, 90, 395, 4, at 405, 10, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get that KK 405, put them on 351. I think these people took pretty good care of your grandson. Thank y'all, he said, she said, they said. What do you got coming? Male.
On the horse, it's 14, 9, 10. 9, 10.
She's a good heifer. Jamie Lawson. Brought a good heifer right there now, 3 1/4 at 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325 at 325. And again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30 at 330. And again, 25, 35 at 35, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, and again, 40, and again, 40, and again, 40, and 40, and again, Thielen, 335. Put him on number 20 in Prague. Two little bulls come with them, guys. $3.10, $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're to get at $3 now 10. They're to get at 10 buy, but to get 310 at 310 20. They're to get at 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 325 30 and 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 335 40 and 340. They're to get 35 40. Jerry 335 10. Larry Pellers. Paul's buddy. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 410 420 and 410 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get $5. To get 5 over here. 5 over here. 5 over here and 5. To get 5. Thielen 490. Thielen 2 490. Shucks. 4 heifers right here now today. 4 more. Larry Peller's heifers right there now. To get that heifers right here. To get 350 at 350 at 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 60 and 5. To get 70. To get 370. And 5. To get 80. To get 5. To get 385. 85. To get 385. To get 90 and 95. To get 95. To get 95. 4 and $4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. SH 395. 26 in Prague. I don't know yet. Let's sell that one that can run, okay? No, I can't see a lick, I don't think. Sell the one that can see a little. What's $4.10? 410. Come on, that same deal, cattle guys. 410, 410, 410, 20, 420. To get that 20, 30. To get that 40. To get that 50. To get 60. To get 60. At 460. Bulls right 60. To get 60. At 450, 60. To get you bid down here. 460. T-Mac 450. T-Mac 4. You want to take a little off of you? You want to take this one? He didn't even grin. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2 a pound. $2.20. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $3. $3.20. T-Mac $3. Same way. 4. T-Mac 4. Six tiers here, Larry's. Pretty good old steers right there, guys. One of them's crippled. Can you hold him, Dennis? He's white. Okay. So them steers right there. We're going to hold that cripple right here. It'll get 375.80, 375.80, 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 90, it'll get 94, and $4.10, 10, 10, it'll get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, and 410, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 10, 20, and 20 to 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30. So 420, put on Thielen, 7. X, 7X. Go to Canadian, Texas. Haley Bros. Got anything? No information on them. Look like little lightweight steers off a string of cattle or something, maybe, or heifers. 350, at 350, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 5, at 375, 80, at 385, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 85, 90, 85, 90, Gary Young at 95, and 95, 4, and $4, it'll get 4, 405, 405, 405, 405, here, 5, here, it'll get Thielen, $4, Thielen, 2-1, Prague. Maybe the steers off of them, guys. Thin flesh steers. Emmett Cap the third. From Bagwell, Texas, are a long time weaned. They've had 2 round shots. 4 1/4, 425, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 425, and 425, and again 30, at 30, and again 30, 40, and again 40, 50, and 50, and again 50, and again 440, 450, and 55, and 55, 60, and again 460, and 55, 60, and over that T-Mac 455, 4. Madisonville, Texas. I ain't been there in a long time. 2 steers. Long wean. 2 rounds right here now, $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, 15, 20, to get 5, and 25, to get 4, 25, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 5, 435, to get 35, to get 35, 40, 440, to get 40. How'd you get out of that? 440 and 40 to get sold. 435. Put them on at 350, 351, 351 KK. Here's Seth's cattle right here from Medill. Weaned back in November. Had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned way back in November. Okie dokie. They're going to get at 350. At 350. They're to get 5. They're going to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Now 5. At 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. Everybody else here 55. 60. At 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. At 375. 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. 90. At 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 395. At 95. They're to get 395. At 95. Here. They're to get 5 more. 390, put them on 5-6. Prague. There's a big old cow. Ricardo, $3. Huh? 10. See how easy this is? Ricardo, $3. Their steer came with them. Long wean here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, and they're gonna 4 now 10, 20, they're gonna 20, 30, they're gonna 40, and 50, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, and 460, they're gonna 70, and 70, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 480, 480, 480, T-Mac, 470, T-Mac, 4. Let's go to Muldrow, guys. Here's John's cattle. Be about 25 or 30 of these cattle. 35 or 40 of them, guys. Come over to Muldrow. They've been weaned for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're guaranteed open. They've never had an implant. Never had an implant. Good gals you are. At 375.80, at 375.80, 90, 394, to get $4.10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 420, over to get 30, and 420, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, and 420, Thielen, number 21, 31, 31 in Prague. X, 31X in Prague. They were guaranteed. They were. What's the sex on these? Same deal, guys. We're going to guarantee them open. Guarantee them be wean. Guarantee them to be black for the most part. Nice average 350 and 350 and 5, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80 and 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4 and 405, to get 405, 10 and 10, 15 and 15, to get 410, to get 15 and 10, to get 15, Thielen, 410. Same way, X and Prague. Johnny, here's Gables. Come off a short wheat. Short wheat. Union City. Weaned them back in November. Give them all their calf hood shots. Had pretty good mamas and daddies, didn't they? Pretty good stock, guys, right there. Got them wheat balls on them. Wheat balls, right here, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 410, 15, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, at 425, put on a number. They wasn't guaranteed, no. 2-1. You want to guarantee him? Yeah, 31. He's going to 21. 21. X and Prague. He's going to guarantee him, guys. 22 more O'Brien's. Pretty good fruit there, Dennis. 375, 375, to get 5, 80, to get 375, 80, to get 80, to get 80, and guaranteed open guy, 85, 85, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 385, 90, 385, 7.5, 385, 87.5, 90, and 390, and 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 390, but to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, Varner, 390, 60X, Prague. Where'd all that? Gee, my knees are. I did too. Here's some more of them, guys. Brian Gables. He's going to guarantee them open. $3. Sure to get 3 at 3, now 5, and now 10, under to get 15, under to get now 15, under to get now 15, under to get 20, and 325, under to get 30, under to get 35, under to get 40, and 45, 50, and 350, under to get 45, under to get 50, under to get 50. Jerry, 345, 6X Prague. They're guaranteed. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Well, we got lots of drafts left now. Lots of cattle. Or lots of drafts, anyway. There's that county commissioner's cattle. We've been out on wheat, weaned forever. Pretty good stock right there. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 94, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, sold 440. KK 351. Her. There's a little girl. 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50 now 60 and 360. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 380, 90 and 394. Now 10, 410, 20, 420, 30 and 30. There to get 420. Over to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 30. KK 420. Put them on 340. Brian, is that your daughter? It's not, I guess. Here comes steer. Little lightweight steer, guys, right here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 530. Jerry, 530. 530. 530. Amos, 520. KK, put them on 2-1, 21. Ryan, thank y'all. Here's Evans cattle from Calumet, Robert Evans. Calumet, Oklahoma. Know anything about these, Jason? Pee-wees right there now. To get 5 1/4, 525. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40. To get 50 and 60 and 70. To get 5, 70. Internet 80 and 580, 580, 580, 90, 590 and 590. Internet's out 590, 580, 90, $6 and $6. To get $6.10 and 10. Internet 610, 610, 610 and 10. To get the internet's out 610 and 10, 20 and 20, 620, 30, 630, 40, 40, 50. 650, 650, 650. Jerry, 640. Jerry, 4, 640. Here's Robert's Bulls right here. They're looking at $3.25 and 3.25 and 3.25. They're looking at 30 and 3.25, 30. Everybody Gary Thielen 3.35 and 35.40. They're looking at 45.50 and 55.60 and 3.60 a pound on the Bulls here at 3.55, 65 and 70. They're looking at 3.75 and 75.80. They're looking at 3.80. They're looking at 83.80 and 75. They're looking at 80. They're looking at 80 here. They're looking at 80 bar 3.75. Put them on number 15X. Can't believe you let him do that, Gary. My bull buyer, nothing. Here's Myers cattle from over Yukon. They're bulls. They're bulls right here, $3.10. At $3.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 3.50, to get 50, to get 3.40, now 50, and 40, to get 50, 45, 50, and 55, to get 55, to get 50, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 3.60, to get 60, and 60, to get Thielen, 3.55, put on a number, 8. Etzel cattle guys from Loyal. Bob Etzel, Loyal, Oklahoma. Had a couple of round shots roll right here now. 385, 90, and 85, Vatican 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, Vatican 90, 385, 90. Who bid me? 85, Vatican 90, 385, 90, and 85. Fancy guys, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, and 350, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 55, 7.5, 57.5. So 355 Varner. 5-2. Edmond, Oklahoma is where we're going. Heifers, blue line. $3.10, $3 now 10, at $3.10, they're taking out 10 about, but they get 10, 20, they're taking out 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, at 35, 40, they're taking 45, 50, at 55, they're taking 60, and 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, they're taking 80, they're taking 85, and 90, 390, 395, they're taking 95, 4, and 405, they're taking 4010, and 405, 10, 15, and 20, and 20, they're taking 420, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 20, to get Thielen, 415, Thielen 2-1, 415. Here's two more. Edmond, Oklahoma. $3, try to get 2.5, at 302.5, to get 5, at 305, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get here's some more Jason, 305, and 302.5, and 305, to get 302.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 15, 315, 12.5, 15, 312.5, 15, Thielen, 312.5, 2 old Prague. Was he? Bull Chaos, little Bull Chaos, blue line, bull right here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 365, and 70, to get 5, to get 375, and 375, 375, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 370, Thielen number 7. David Velasco, Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont, Oklahoma. What do you got? Bulls, steers, heifers. Okay, that's my third choice. Heifer cattle here, 375 and 375 80, 380, they're to get 75, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 5 and 95, they're to get 4, they're to get 405, they're to get 4010 and 10, they're to get 405, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010 and 10, they're to get sold 405. Thielen put on number 21 in Prague. Here's a Goss cattle over Stroud. Nice girls here, 375. 150 days wean. Now they're to get a 375 at 375. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 75, 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 at 95, 4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Thielen for 15, 21. Prague. Hicks cattle from Gary. The Hicks cattle from Gary. They are at it, Tom. All right, 3 1/4, 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting at 325 and 25. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 30. They're getting 35. They're getting 5, 40 and 40. They're getting 335, 40 and 35. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting Jerry 335. Put them on 2-1 Prague. Here's another one. What do you gonna sell that home? What do y'all sell? Sell a steer right there. There you go. Mix them. Okay, give you more time. 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. You're to get at 25, 30, at 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 425. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 30. You're to get 35. You're to get 435, 40, 440, 440. Steer. 445, 445, 50, 455, 60, 460, 60, 60. T-Mac 455, 4. There's a little girl come with them now. They're to get 385, 90, and 385, 90. They're to get 5, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 15. They're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 410. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get so 410. Thielen 2-1. You done anything you're proud of today? Really? Bulls, more the Hicks Bulls. I enter to get $3 now, 5 at 305, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 10 at 310, enter to get 15, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Gary, 25 and 30 and 330, enter to get 30 up high, 40 and 335 down here, 335 Gary, and 35, 40, 345, 350, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365. 365. VAR 360. 65. Got a yard out. Kingfisher, Gendra. Yeah, they are pretty good little steers. Here, 4.5, 450, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 60, to get 5, 70, and 5, 70, Lake 5, 60, Lake 5, 60. Let's get the yard out, Santo. Ricardo. Pretty important chair you're sitting in Anto. That's a pretty important chair he's sitting in. KK 340. Steer. Say again. Okay, she got it. Yeah, a little what? A bull testicle. I never did try to put. Yeah, never mind. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 3, 310, 310, 320, 320, 30, 330, 40, 330, 40. I got the man up high. 330, 40, 330, 40. Varner, 330, 5-2. Yep, Larry Peller, Crip. He's not bad, but he is lame. Jace. Larry Peller. P.O. He's lame. It's a funny place to wear them, isn't it? You guys take care of yourself. Hayes 5. I guess Sodom. 410, 410, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, okay, 440, put them on 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. You want to take something off of these a little bit, Alan? Did you want to take some off of these? Sell them high. Okay. We'll do it right here now. It'll get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 490, 490, Jerry, 490. Did you? $5. Jerry Wackel, 490. God almighty. You got any more? Feeling 35. What'd you say? Seven. Feeling 7. What was the money? You remember? Okay. Same money. Same money. Jerry. Too small to preg on the S&H 25s. Never heard of such thing, you? Too small to preg. Oh, I guess that'd be a reason. Too small to calve, too. Too small to calve, too. You're looking at $3.10. Who's what she off of? You know what she's off of? You remember by chance? 25s. Okay. What'd you say you give, Antonio? I asked for 310, 320. 310, 20 on that little heifer's got a stitch. 320. So 310, Anton. Say again, Neil. Neil's. You done? They think it's Neil.
Hold on, there's just a second. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Now go. Some more of them Gendra cattle, guys. Two pretty good steers right there now. Two pretty good steers. $4.10. And $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 20. And 20, 30, 4, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. And 30, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. 450. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. 440. They're taking 50. Thielen. 440. Put up a number 35. Some more Gendras and more. They are pretty good steers, aren't they? They're taking out 360. At 360, they're taking out 5 at 360, 570, and 375, they're taking 80, and 380, they're taking 375, 80, and 375, they're taking 80, they're taking 75, 80. Thielen, 375, put them on 8. Thank the Gendras Here's a Rosa cattle. Two good heifers here, $4.10, and $4.09, 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 490, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 90, 90, and 490, 90, 480, 44. Gary, you been watching the news? Just thought I'd ask. Or the Rosa cattle, bulls. Bulls right here, $4.10 and $4.09, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get out the gate 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420. But to get 5, 425. You're out. You're out. You're out. And 25. They're to get 25 more. 420, 45, 55, 55. Davis cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. $90-day bulls, 90-day bulls. Right here now, they're to get $3.10 at $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 330, 40, 335, 40, 345, 350, 355, 355, 355. Varner, 350, 15X. Here's a Tech cattle Calumet. Two heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They get now 325 at 325. They get 30. They get Okay, I thought you were trying to tell me something. 325, I guess you were. 325, 30, now 5, George. 35, 40, and 345, George. 45, 50, and 355. They get 55. They get 5. They get 5 at 355. They get 5. They get 5 more. 350, 5, 6, frag. Mustang, Oklahoma heifers. Mustang, Oklahoma heifers here now. 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 30 and 330, 40. They're to get 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 340 and 40. They're to get 5 at 50. They're to get 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 355 now. 60 at 55. They're to get 60 of our 355. 2. Here's Brian's cattle, Mustang, Oklahoma. Here, Brian Williford. 70 days weaned. $70 weaned, guys. Goodness. What else? Anything? At 2 round shots, 70 days weaned. Right there, $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20. To get now 10, 20. To get now 25. To get 30. To get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, and 470, and 460, 5, 70, and 65, 70. To get 70. To get 70. KK 465. Put them on 340. Here's some more of them. 70 days weaned. Good little heifer steers. Hey, good little steers right there now. They're to get $5.10 at $5 now, 10 and 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 570 and 570, 80, 580, 590 at $6. They're to get 10 and 10, 610. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $6 now, 10, 10, 10. So $6 Lake straight or wean. 2 Lake 2, 70 days. Lake 2. What?
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Just hold the gate. Two steers off of them, guys, right here, 70 days wean. Nice steers right there now. To get out $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 54, 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 450 and 50 KK 440. Put them a 3, 4, 5. Ryan, thank you. Schweitzer cattle from Calumet. Steers. Bulls, I think. Okay. What's swinging? Oh, okay. A little hide swinging. $5.10, $5.10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 550, at 560, to get 70, to get 580, to get 580, at 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, at 580, to get 90, to get Lake 580, Lake straight 580. Schweitzer again. There's steers right here. $4.50 at 4.5 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 450 60 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70. T-Mac 460. T-Mac 4. Thank you, Antone. They must have caught a lot of cattle this morning. Here's a 7 ranch, Fort Cobb, Jason. That's Willits. Mr. Willits cattle right there, guys. They are nice numbers here. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get at 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 at 375.80. Better get 75. 80. 50 and 5. 355. 355. 355. Just brag them. In the morning. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get at 410, 420, to get at 10, to get 20, to get 410, 20, and 410, to get 20, to get at 20, to get 20, KK 410, put them at 340. Let's go to Kingfisher. What's his name? Wilsick. 60 days wean, guys. 60 days wean. Hey, good little steers. Good steers here. 4 1/4, 425 at 425. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get at 425 and 25. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 30 at 5 at 435. To get 40, 440 internet, 440 at 435, 40 internet's out, 440 at 440. To get 5, 445, 445, 445, 445 here, 5 so 440 internet, 440 Willits. Cody got him. Here's a bull off of him. He is a bull right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy him. Better get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 20 and 20. 30. 430. 430. Internet chat. 430 and 25. 35. 435. 435. Top rows out. 435. 435. 435. Cody on the internet. 430. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. Eden cattle. Eden cattle. Little peewees right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 415, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20 and 20, they're to get now 20. KK 415, put up a 340. Two steers off of them. Steers right there now. They're to get out 4.5, 450, at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 450, 460, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Got room, boys. 460, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470. They're to get Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry. Three more of the Edens. They are pretty good steers right there now. They're to get out 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, and 80, 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, and 380 now, 93, you got here now, Amos, and 90, they're to get 390, they're to get sold 380 for on Varner, 99. Let's go to Marlowe. 3 Ds, Marlowe, 3 Ds, Marlowe. See you next week, Jerry. Let's go to Marlowe, 3 Ds. Okay, thank you. 2 round shots. Been worked a long time, guys. Boy, they're nice calves now. Marlowe, Oklahoma. Good stock right here, 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to get 90, and to get 4, and to get 10, and to get 20, and to get 30, and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 430, 440, and to get 430, 440, 50, and 50, and to get 50, 440, and to get 50, 440, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50. So 440, put them up to T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Here's same cattle, Marlowe, Oklahoma. Pretty good steers is right. Really good steers here now. They're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 75. They're fancy at 375, 50, 5, 355, 355. 355. Anybody else? 355. 355 here. 55 there. Everybody get 5. VAR 350. Put them on number 65. John, you might ask him if he knows that, people. Just the same deal. Myers, Cattle, Yukon. Myers, Cattle, Yukon. Pretty good temper right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 at 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 65, 75. They're to get 75, 80 at 85. They're to get 85. They're to get 385, 90 and 390. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. But I'm an SH 385. Put on number 2925. Preg. Here's a Hicks cattle. It'd be a bull right there now. They're to get out 375, 80, 75, but to give 80, they're to get 375, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 80, 90, they're to get 394, and $4 here for internet's out 10, and 10, they're to get 410, internet's out 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, you bet, and 20, they're to get 20, internet, 410. Cody got him, 410, Cody. Here's Cash Hoopers, George. Cash Hooper. Cecil, Ken folks. Weatherford it says, Weatherford. Two little heifers here now, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, and 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, both out of here, 80, and 80, 480, 480, all out of here, 480, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, internet, 470. Who? Justin? Was it? Yeah, Dustin again on the internet. Dustin Warren, I can't pronounce your last name very good. I'm sorry. Bulls. Muggenberg Bulls. Muggenberg Bulls here now. To get 3 1/4, 325. To get now 25, 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 5. To get 55. 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 370 and 365, 75 and 80 and 385, 90. To get 390. To get 85. To get 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here. Warner 385, 5x, 65x, 15x. What do you got here, boys? All steers. Well, they're good steady calves too, belonging to this young man right up here at the top. Weaned them all. I mean, hadn't weaned them all, but worked them all. Cut them with a knife, guys. They're nice. Good cattle here, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, to get 5.10, 20, at $5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 5.60, at 5.70, to get 5.80, to get 5.80, at 5.80, 5.90, at $5.90, $6, and 6.10, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 6.20, 30, to get 30. Lake, $6.20 a pound. Here's 14 more of them. You got good stock up there, young man. This must be that Boy Scout right here. He's the one that cut them. All right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he can find a lot of places to work, couldn't he? Right here, good cattle here now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 5.10 out to gate 5.10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, 20, and 5.25, 5.25, 5.25 a pair, Jerry, 5.25, 30, at 5.35, 5.35, or to get 5.35, or to get 5.35, and 5, or to get 5.35 here, Lake, 5.30 Lake, straight away to 5.30. Thank you, guys. I don't know. Bull or steer? One says bull, one says steer. I saw one swinging earlier, and y'all wouldn't let me call him bull. You sure it's not a bag? Oh, okay. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 and 380 90 394 and $4.10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 420 internet's out 20 30 and 430 440 internet 440 440 internet's out 440 430 40 50 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Cody 440 on the internet 440 on the internet.
Just give me 1 minute and then be a steer.
What's this? Bull right here now. Another one right there. Had to get a bull here now. To get 4.25, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 25. To get 425 and 425. To get 25, 25. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 25, 425, 425, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. Farmer, $4. 99X.
Not very tall, but it's pretty big around.
Pretty big around. Not very tall, but he's pretty big around. Steer, isn't it? Steer, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy him, to get 3, and $3 now 5, to get 305, to get 305, and 5, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5. So $3. Put him on Buckhorn number 5, Buckhorn 5. You didn't watch him. Quick clubby on him, would you? Thank you. There's a rim barker calf. Said it's a little rough-eyed. Let's go, boys. Say he's got a rough eye. Does he?
Well, yeah, they got a little blue eye.
Little blue eye. Nice calf, though, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, to get 78, to get 70, and 70. Jason, need another one, and 370, and 80, to get 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, and 80, 370, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80. Jason, 370, 6. Yeah. Santiago. 210, 210, to get 10 to buy 20, 210, 20, to get 210, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, to get 60 over here, and 250, 260, 250, 260. VAR, 250, 93. Terry. Alfredo Valles. You want something? Put your butcher pen. $1. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $1.90. $192. $2 here too. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. $2.40. $50. $2.50. $2.50. So $2.40. Wilford. Your butcher pen's full, Jason. All steers. All steers, aren't they? $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 3 and now 10, and $3 now 10, they're taking that 10 to buy, but they get 3 now 10, and 3.10, they're taking that 10 to buy, but they get 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 10, 20, and 3.15, 3.15, 15, 20, and 3.20, they're taking 25, and 25, they're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, Jerry, 3.20, put them on 10. What's this thing here? He's got a wire around his foot. What do you give that, Tom? You're not, oh, come on. Ricardo, what do you get? You got $2, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10. You still got 2? You got him, $2. Well, look at there. 250. At 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 250, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 290, they're to get 93, at $3.10, 3.10, 3.20, and 20, they're to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, at 3.10, 3.20, they're to get 3.10, now 20, and 3.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Ricardo, 3.10, 7. Where'd Amos go? Is he above? I think he's steer. Small bag. You left it on that tail, that other one. 250, 260. 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 310, and 20, they're to get 40, they're to get 340, 320, 40, 320, 40, 60, 360, 380, 380, 380, 380. KK 360, put them on number 1. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. What's this, Sato? Pretty steer right there now. They're to get 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 360, 70 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 360. Put them on 3, 2, 1. Number 21. No, 3, 4, 5. Two heifers. $2.10. $2.10. They both go. 210. 210. They're to get that 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. And 240. They're to get your man out. 40, 50, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290. $3 a pound. $3. $3. Buckhorn, 390. Or 290. 290. Sorry. Buckhorn 5. How much, Anton?
110.
110, 15, 110, 15, 110, 15, 20, 120, enter to get out 20, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 5. Terry, 122 and a half. 1. Attaboy, how much, Anton? 155, 155, 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, enter to get 5, 90, and 5, 2, enter to get 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, enter to get 225, 225, 30, 235. Who started him? 235, 235, 235, 235, KK, 230, put up a number. 15. You didn't get close, Antonio.
Little steer.
Male. Pretty exterior, 350. At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. At 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. As it is, you bid? 70, 80, 380, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 540, 50, 550 Lake, 550, 540, 50 Jerry, 540, Jerry 5, 540. Cripple, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, and 3 out of 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get a 310, 320, to get 20, to get 20, and 310, 320, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 330, 40, so 330 Ricardo. Davis, Callan, Ripley again. This is a crooked nose. Crooked nose. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, to get a 210, 20, 30, to get 40, 50, 60, 260, to get 260, to get 260, and 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, and 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, Terry, 270, Terry, number 9. What's this one got? Huh? What's he got? What's something wrong with him?
Oh, they got a bad eye.
Bad eye. How much at home? $2.10, 210, 210, to get that 10, to get that 210, 20, to get that 20, to get that 210, to get 220, and 210, 220, 210, 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, so 210, Terry, 9. You guys ain't very tough today. Terry's got too much money.
Diesel got too high.
Diesel got too high. Okay. What's wrong with this? If just a little heifer. She got a bad something. I don't know. Just make up your mind. Whatever it is. Whatever you want it to be, 220, 220, 220, to get 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, 40, at 260, to get 80, to get 280, to get 283, at $3 here, 3, to get 283, to get 320, and 320, to get 320, to get 320, and 20 buckhorn, $3, put them on 5. trying to get off that other one. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. Under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get 3 and now 10 and 10, under to get $3 now 10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 40 and 40, under to get 330, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, 35, 40 and 40, under to get 40, 40, 40 out of here. 335, 40, 335, 40. Buckhorn, 335, 5. What about her? She cripple? $2, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290. Antone, 280. $2, 220, 220, 220, to get that 20 to 40, 260, 280, 3, $3.20, 340, 320, 40, 340, 60, 360, 340, 60, 360, Varner, 340, 90. New deal. Got a lump. I never have seen it. How much on her? How much? 250, now 60, 280, to get 280, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 320, 320, and 2, 310. And tone. She sound. Only heifer on a loaded cattle. Who'd have thunk it? There she is right here now, 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, enter to get 394, and $4 here, 4, enter to get $4, 10, enter to get that 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, so 410, SH, put up a number, 25, Prague. Gant yellow. G-A-N-T. G-A-U-N-T. Gaunt. Gaunt. 350. At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60. At 360, enter to get 60. Maybe better than that, guys. At 60, enter to get 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. And 60 sold 350 of our 15X. dollar, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 210, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. So 260, Antone. Woo! 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 Did you see that, Mark? Woo! There's a bull calf right here, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and $5 now 10, 510, 510, 510, and 10, there to get 450, and 450, and 450. There's a good bull calf, guys. 450, 450 a pound, 450, 350, 375, 375, 375, 410. 420. MH, 410. Tail off.
1549.
Hip off. Dollar. $1.20, 40, 160, 80, 220, 40, 60, 260, 280, 280, 280 mark, 280, 260, 80, 3, 320. 340, 340, 320, 40, 60, 360, 80, 380. I'm trying to get him. 380, 380, $4, 4. So 380, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. What? Steer out there now, there to get 450, at 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50. There's a better one at 450, at 450, there to get 50, there to go do the thing. Antonio, 4, 10, 410, 410. You got T-Mac 4. Goodbye. $4. What's wrong with you? I didn't think so either. If it had been a heifer, you'd brought 450. I guess he thought I wanted the balls. I didn't. She all right? 350 at 355, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 350, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 bar 350. 2. 250, 250, 250, 60, there to get 260, 80, 280, 3, 320, 340, 340, 360, 380, 380, Antone 360. Got a D-horner, Antone. Got a roper, okay. Mark. $3, 10. 310. Jason, you looking? You're not looking. 310.
Yeah.
320. Buckhorn. 5. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 30, 440, to get 50, 450, 60, to get 70, 470, 460, 70, 460, to get 70, to get 470. So 460 Varner, 35. How many more you got? $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get so 4.5, Varner, put them on 32. I wouldn't doubt it. Should be. I'll call Coy in a minute and see how many for sure. Ever right here, 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 390, George, 94, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410. Yeah, George, 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get that 10, Varner, $4, 2. $350, $350, to get 60, to get 80, and $350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 370, 80, to get 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, and tone 430. He gonna spend all that money you got last week, isn't he? $3, 10. 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, $4, $4, Ricardo, 380, 7. Here's a good steer. A good Reno steer right there, $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 3 now 10, and 310. To get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, and 325. To get now 25, 25, 25. George, 320, 9. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Yeah. Dale, 470. Bull. Blue, a little blue right here, $3.10, and 310, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3 now 10, to get 3 now 10, and 310, out to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. Ricardo. Huh? Straight. Pretty good steer right there now. Here now to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375, 80, and 75, to get 80, to get 75, 80, to get 375, 50, and 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50. What? So 350, Antone or Ricardo. Straight.
right good all day.
Heifer. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3 here to get $10, here to get that $3 here to get three, at $3 here to get three, here to get $3 now three, here to get three, here to get three, $2. 210, 20, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Ricardo 270. $3.10, 310, 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 360, 350, 60. Varner 350. 2. There's a boy, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out Jot up here, 420, and 410, 20, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 440, and 440, they're taking 430, 40, and 430, 40, they're taking 430, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, so 430, Antone. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get 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 10, and 10, 20, and 320, 30, they're to get 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, at Buckhorn, 325, 5. Maybe not that Gant. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 368, and Ricardo 350 straight. $4.10, $4.10, 20, $4.20, 30, $4.30, 40, $4.40, 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to give 80, and $4.80, they're to get $4.70, give 80, 90, $4.95, $5.05, $5.05, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, $4.95, Varner, $4.90, 32. Get your trotter full. It'd been 6 earlier today.
Many at 6. Scared to bet against Pokey.
$5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, so $5, Dell. There you go. Take care of yourself, young man. Little bull, $6, $6 now 10, they're to get 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 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, Dale, $6. Wheat balls. $5.10 at 5.10 under to get 5 under to get 10 under to get 10 10 10 4.50 at 4.50 at 4.50 under to get 50 under to get 50 under to get 50 under to get 50 under to get 4 9 10. What's wrong with him? Bad eye. Pay for 4 on a $5 steer. $480 difference. $4. OKC West, $4. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. 120, 30. 130 Terry. 140. 130, 40. Sold 130 Terry. 1. Oh, heck yeah. Are you crazy? Who you talking to? Clay. Clay.
You have to hold it shut. He has to hold it down.
The same thing as last time.
S&H 26 are red. Bread or red. $6 $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10 and 10 outside 10. $3.10. $3.10. 20. 320. MH 310. Nothing. Bet she ain't got that tag tomorrow. What's now? More? Jason, my farmer at Roosevelt called me and said that don't plan on spending no money combining. Said go ahead and call the insurance man. Is that it? 3 months? 5 months. Mr. Ward, $3.10. 310. 310. MH, $3.
Hey, who did you say the original owner was on this? Samuel. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. And it was an SH27, right? Okay, thank you. When do you think they will off?
She thanks drop award. Where's Mr. Ward from? I don't remember either. Don't worry about it. Where's Mr. Ward from, Jason?
No, there's two. Yeah, so there should be four for SH27, and then there's gonna be two 3-year-olds. But can we bring them separate? Because one's open and one's red. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
How many we sell today? Got any idea? You got any idea?
8 or 10,000. Have to be. All the two.
All the two out, 1 and 2 out, mostly 2. I can say that, sure.
They advertised 18. Think we went over?
Probably not.
Oh my, it was little.
Yep.
Doubles.
Seemed like there was,
On.
yeah, I don't think we went over 18, did it?
Was the quality like that all day?
No, there was a few cattle. It was pretty nice. Not a lot, but a few.
I had to be pretty selective with her. Not for the first time. But there was, when I got here this morning, there was 5,500 in. I was surprised.
I was too. Who's this buckhorn, you know? You know?
I think we've sold cattle to them, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so. We've sold, you sell some cattle. Buckhorn up in northeast part of the state.
I've never seen it before. So
3 by 8. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 330. Both of you. 330. 330. Sold 320 Ricardo. Got 3 people left in the house and they're all together. Really makes my job easy. $2. 210. 220. 230. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280. Warner, 270. 107.
Warner 107.
Tired Dale. Me too. Terry asked me if I was bored yesterday. You ought to ask me today.
Here's the rest.
3 to 8 months. $3. 310. 320. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350 a pound. 350. Sold 340 Ricardo. Straight. Tomorrow, guys.